At last we meet. I can barely believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Oh, I said I was gonna do eye drops. Oh yes, Sidewinder, I was saying that I wouldn't feel shit if this was a story where people were saying that the CEO, you know, perished test driving a new, you know, Walmart controller on the inside of his suicide tube. You seem to be awake. Isn't that a fucking mood? And none the worse for wear. Well, okay, this is where you and I part ways, game. Did I frighten you? No, I'm not actually crying. Just eye drops. You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. You remember what fate befell this land. So you've lost your memories as well. I have been eating peppers. There's 2 banana peppers right there. Let us be rid of this place for now. It may be the best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. The layout looks real Hollow Knight-y. Oh my. Oh. It's me. And some sort of shadow dude working as my liaison. Not my plan, but I'll be watching the forecast. Gotcha. Nailed it. I don't have double jump anymore. I'm gonna die on the first level. Never mind. Oh. I just realized I had health. Pray. I prayed. I prayed. Elaine's letter. Dear Secret, I want you to deliver the amulet unto that white priestess. Is a necklace I bestow upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Elaine. Yeah, no, folks who are asking questions, you know what I see so far. That is all I have to offer. What the fuck? Press share to open the main menu where you can access all manner of information.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
Kaz the Dude, tier 1, 78 months. Ding! Ned! Ryerson! Bing! Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Thank you, Kaz. Appreciate that. It's a long-ass time. Ned? Ned the Head Ryerson? Well, don't tell me you forgot me, because I sure as heck fire remember you. Amulet fragment. Max HP plus 5. Part of an amulet worn by a white priestess. A tiny shattered fragment that still glows with a faint light. Needle Nose Ned? Ned the Head Ryerson? Respites act as checkpoints. Resting will restore your HP, along with spirit and prayer uses. Resting will call forth all defeated blighted to walk the land once more. You may now access blighted memories, rewatch any previously viewed cutscenes that you have encountered. Alright. On the Blighted 2, there are blighted whose minds do not fade. This is no saving grace, however, as it is said they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the blight. It's a very floaty game. I know that Hollow Knight was a 2D side scroller, but this one feels much more like Hollow Knight, but with like paper doll assets, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying that as a dig. Oh shit. I'm not saying that as a dig. It just feels much more flat. Yeah, I was seeing that Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg were talking about having the world's whitest fight. Hi. Door opens in the distance. Let's get it on! I don't like that. What is this, blood? I can't bleed, I'm too rich. I haven't told death when I'm set to die. Well, I killed this angry lady. Listen, hear me out. If capitalism is going to continue to kill us, the least we could do is have a monthly billionaire death match. I'm with you. Why can't we have like the reverse Hunger Games? Capitalism is in its late stages. I can't believe how it's failed us. Yeah, but on an up note, we do get to see Martin Shkreli, the pharma bro, and Elon Musk fight to the death this weekend. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, no. You want to come over for that? I'll make pico de gallo. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. And I'll do taquitos. Oh, I'm as excited for the food as okay, that's a lie. I am more excited to see either Pharma Bro or Elon kill the other one, but you know what I mean. Like, you make very good pico de gallo. Reverse Hunger Games, you mean the French Revolution? Kinda. The winner gets to disperse the loser's net income. Or sorry, the winner gets to disperse the loser's assets as the like however they see fit. So if it would really piss that person off to have their money like spent on taking care of trans youth or improving inner city infrastructure or something like that, you're just like, eh. The audience is just like janitors who work in their buildings. All just fucking obliterated on Miller High Life. Having the time of their fucking lives rooting for their boss to be murdered. We surprised the shit out of him by having the first match be like, "Congratulations, Bill Gates. Nobody saw that coming. Would you like to know what your prize is? Winner gets to take on Joey Swole." Joey Swole comes in and just pops them like a ketchup packet. Oh, fuck me. They had me going in the first half. I thought one of these fuckers was walking out of here, but they got him. Ah, this is great. I'm real torn about this, but march Mark Cuban's ass in here. Let's go. We won't have Joey Swole pop him at the end because at least he's trying to sell people to drugs at cost. Can we do this with senators too? You guys spent an awful lot of time I can see Twitch now showing up and be like, "Hey guys, I always want you guys to have a good time, but I didn't read that last fucking page. Can I look that up?" I couldn't help but notice you guys spent about 45 minutes daydreaming on ways that Mitch McConnell could be brutally murdered. Yeah, it was like an academic thought exercise. Oh, geez, guys. We're, that's, Twitch, it's fine. Shit, chat, what did that letter say? I wasn't paying attention. Y'all got me daydreaming about violence as a solution. Uh-oh. The air is thick with the rod of the blight, take heed. She's standing on a head. To protect her, I must destroy, 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 exterminate. Oh boy. Guardian Sigrid. Okay, it goes around a bunch of times. Some sad-ass music. Oh, I jumped into it. Neat. Okay, that's different. Nope, can't dodge through them, it turns out. Just gotta back up and not get hit by that, I guess. Nope. That's bullshit. I was behind her. I was way out in front. That sucks. I'm probably gonna die here. Oop. Don't get greedy. There we go. I was supposed to protect you. Slap! Oh. Is there supposed to be a sound effect tied to that? I adored the priestess of the fount. She was our only hope against the immortal blighted. With unflinching resolve and a smile on her face, she epitomized radiant tenderness. She epitomized. My sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed the burden of her purification ritual was taking its toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as a guardian. No, it was my own sister who was chosen for that role. In my darkest hour, I found solace in Lily, who was much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve her as a guardian, at least the least I could do was protect her. Yeah, it does have a kind of a Hollow Knight mixed with Bloodborne feel. Cries of pain rang out in the distance. The chief guardian called it the Reign of Death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. The rain never let up. Guardian Sigrid swings an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Subskills have a cooldown and limited number of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Sigrid guarded the sept to protect White Priestess Lily. Never-ending bloodshed caused her to be consumed by madness. The blighted wings of Guardian Sigrid gained an extra jump while in midair. I have double jump. The soul has been purified, no longer imprisoned by blight. Within that memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. If you retrace the memories of the blighted in life, you may just remember something yourself. It may prove difficult, but can you carry on? Purification. Purify Guardian Sigrid. I'll be damned. Hold on. Soiled prayer beads. Slightly increases maximum HP. A rosary worn by the White Priestess Guardian. Extensive training took place underground until someone was chosen to be her protector. We left behind. Obtain a relic. We're out of here. White Parish. Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Take a rest. You possess blighted spirits with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped at respites. If you have a relic in your possession, relics can be equipped at respites. You may now access purified memories. Refight any previous purified boss whose memories you have viewed. Sure. Oh shit. I'm like enslaving souls to work for me. The Reign of Death, Bringer of Blight. Chaos had taken the villagers long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them or the blighted? My bond with the priestess is a perennial one. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Should we be spending this much time standing in the rain of death? Don't look so surprised. You think me a sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain. Let us trudge on. Music's nice. I'm a sucker for a lonely piano. Do we kill it? Have you met before? It seems their cognizance faded long before succumbing to madness. They don't appear to be a threat, but best keep your distance. Damn, I want a pizza party. I've been craving pizza. Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly as a fine horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light, Groa, Chief Guardian. That is what I got from your intern slavery comment, was how badly I wanted a pizza party. Lily may find flowers blooming with mystical power that help her on her journey when destroyed. Red flowers, blight-wreathed flowers will restore spirit uses. White flowers, the blessings of the magic-infused white flowers, will restore prayer uses. I didn't even need it. I'm too good. Ow. Do I have a down attack? I do not. Oh God, God, Bunbarian, no, why, what? I accept that snakes are, you know, misunderstood, vital and necessary creatures in the world's ecosystem, but that doesn't stop me from being a big wussy about them. Keep hitting I'm hitting the wrong dodge button. R2 is dodge, which feels weird. Took the dogs outside and this motherfucker booked it right over me. But I was gonna say, I thought that was supposed to restore my prayers. I don't have to fight them. I did have to fight those guys, though. That's the rules. Ah, fuck. Okay. This pain, it's unbearable. Cliffside Hamlet youth perform an arc leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. Separated from his mother in the midst of a terrible storm, the boy set off for the White Parish in search of help. He never arrived. I guess I should see how to do that. Oh, maybe I have to equip it. Yes, because we killed him. Oh, no worries, Psychon. I'm not worried about it being simple off the rip. I need it to be simple to start. Is there any way to do that? I guess I have to equip that at a bench. What do you know? Hold! Something approaches. Yeah, it is a little bit jarring after the speed of Dead Cells. I'm hauling ass in Dead Cells. Or rather, it follows. I sense no clear mind. It seems to be drawn by your amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to a white priestess. Is there a desire to assist us? You, priestess, are a rare breed. Who's a good boy? Fast travel is now accessible. You can travel to any respite you have previously used. There we go. I don't know what Odin Spheres is. He's still dead. Wait, is that not right? I guess I come back to that with some other thing later. Do it again? Yeah, I'll try it again. Yeah, I guess that's not it. PS2 game with gorgeous hand-painted sprites and many layered parallax scrolling. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, it's got Metrovania elements, so I'm gonna have to come back and revisit the spots later on. I'll just have to keep in mind that that's there. What's this? He wondered out loud. The Parish Way 2, soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of the woman in white saved the kingdom, her words the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. What a deep forest and almost entirely submerged. I was shocked. I knew to expect it to be good, and I was shocked. I was still surprised. Otherwise, everything else was kind of on point with what I expected it to be. Have you tried a squatty potty stool? No, but I haven't really needed it as badly getting fiber in my diet again. Oh, he's still alive. My restroom trips have been much expedited with fiber in my diet. That's not to say they've gone fast. I don't want to mislead you. Turn around. I beg you. The fuck out of here. She sucks in water. Throwing that out there. She is not particularly useful in water. I missed all the things. Somebody catch me up. Yeah, somebody also explained to me exactly what's going on. That's a joke. But that is enough to say that I'm not much... Okay. I'm not much further ahead than you. Oh wow, that one kind of made a line for me there at the end. There's still so much to be done. Stagnant Blight times 10 can be used to enhance skills. Filthy Residue shed by a purified blighted. The sorrowful muck is stagnant but glints with a faint light, allows you to enhance your skills at respites. But yeah, Varel, as best I can tell, I think that sums it up pretty well. Somebody said we're a white priestess with amnesia. We are surrounded by the spirits of, for lack of a better term, servants. Like warriors who are in our service. They're the ones doing the physical damage to stuff around us. I can't submerge myself. And we are in the process of trying to figure our shit out, I guess. Nope. But that's about all I've got to offer right now. This prick hit me from a million miles away. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so the park bench mechanic is the same as it is from Hollow Knight. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, now you're dead, huh? Who's a stupid dog now? Who's a bad boy? Yeah, I said it. Who's the dumbest puppy there is? It's you, dumb, drowned Timberwolf. Boy, you can't dodge roll through those things. You can't dodge roll through much of anything in this game. If it's solid, it's solid. There we go. Amulet fragment, +5, max HP. I can't submerge. I also apparently can't I also apparently can't, I can't cast my dude anymore. I can't cast my, ranged attack guy. It's like he's gone. Oh, I hate this. They make a sound like, yeah, I guess there's ammo. They make a sound like a water balloon filled with paint hitting the ground. Rusted blue ornament increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or on a body of water. The first gift ever given to a girl who grew up in a coven, lost and washed away by the rain. The engraving on this treasured item can no longer be read. I'm down here now. There's a sea monster down there. Just kind of looking around. I've seen this flower before. You possess spirits that can be enhanced. Spirits can be enhanced at respites. Latent power, enhance a spirit for the first time. Done. Coven Handbook. The Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join researching forbidden arts such as the magic of the ancients. Wielding a weapon in the tower and leaking intel to other nations is prohibited without the express written consent of Major League Baseball. The path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. You genuinely start to lose me when you start putting cream cheese inside rolls. If you're using high quality fish and ingredients, you don't need to suss it up. You don't need to dress it up with cream cheese and heavy sauces and shit like that. I don't mind if you get a little sauce in there. I don't mind if you put in some veg. Bitch. But honestly, if your seafood is of a high enough quality, let your seafood just be of a high enough quality. This makes me feel like what would happen if Franbo had an action platformer. I'm just trying to walk underneath those and it's not working. Yeah, even Mayo is a little bit sus. There's a place where Amber and I used to go. I'm fucking over this guy. He's so aggressive. Okay. Okay. Fucking noted. I don't like that my ammunition's limited. That makes me grumpy. It's not limited on all of them, but you know what I mean. And by default, I can't dodge through stuff. So like, my dodges are often either too short or too long. Honestly, I could go. I don't even need good sushi. I could go for like Kroger or Wegman sushi right now, and be pretty satisfied. I'm in poison. It's the wrong way. Fungal Sorcerer generates a toxic mist that reduces enemy health over time. Damage from the mist cannot be blocked. The Sorcerer learned much on his travels beyond the bounds of Land's End. Despite his return home, he never did make it to the Coven where his lover awaited. God, yeah. You know what sounds good, chat? Sushi? Just get like a chef's recommendation sushi platter. Some gyoza, and some tempura vegetables and shrimp. Oh. With a little ponzu dipping sauce. Oh. Maybe a little miso soup as a warm-up. Yeah, Pogman, look at you and me. Look at this wavelength we're on right now. Little miso as a warm-up. Miso and tempura, vegetables and shrimp. Some gyoza or some shumai. And then tuck into a really nice chef's recommendation platter. And then wrap it up with like some green tea ice cream or something. Ponzu's so good. I have a hard time with grocery store sushi since I found out I can make it at home. Hopefully your Loti market will have sushi grade tuna when it opens like H Mart does. Oh yeah, if I can make sushi at cost all the time. When does that Lodi market open? I'm dying here. God, this article is a year old. All the news about this shit is a year old. Ugh. I'll send you one of these when the time comes. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Oh. I'll get myself a rolling mat and everything. Honestly, the Instant Pot, if I dress it up correctly at the end, the Instant Pot makes pretty good rice. If I put the little sushi paddle vinegar mixture in at the very end, I think I can make some halfway decent sushi rice. To my darling, upon reading your letter, I've decided to return. I have seen and learned much on this half-year journey outside the coven. I ache to tell you of the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. All my love, Melville. I got bad news, Melville ain't coming back. Ow. What's everyone's best sushi ever? Mine was spicy salmon skin roll in Baltimore. The highest quality of fish was when I worked at Morimoto's restaurant in Philadelphia. I was spoiled rotten with the quality of the fish there. Some of the best sushi I've ever had was, it felt like almost every time Nate and Rami picked a place to have disapproving owls, that place generally, I think it's just because I got to live my dream, which was to go to a sushi place and have literally thousands of dollars of sushi at my disposal. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Although the sushi that I had with Lucid at that Michelin star restaurant in San Diego was really good. It was like really good. It doesn't even feel like sushi though, because that was like food that was custom created to match a story that particular chef was telling, you know? Like, food custom crafted to match a narrative doesn't feel the same as like, I got sushi from this one place. Oh, no kidding, Pogman. It was dynamite. It was not as pretentious as I thought it would be. Considering the fact that they had a Michelin star, but they had their Michelin notice in a plastic 3-ring binder's sleeve you'd get from like Office Max. The people who run that place clearly just care about telling a good story with good food. Yeah, the inn at Little Washington's gonna be something else. There we go. The inn at Little Washington's gonna be something else. I hope Champion was serious about that. I mean, when is Champion not serious about spending money for fun? I'm down here now. Ow. I don't like that. I saw a guy whose big thing on TikTok is that he reviews Michelin star restaurants. And he reviewed the inn at Little Washington and talked about how they would start the meal off with, was it truffled Parmesan popcorn? Because their insistence is that you're about to catch dinner in a show. And you can't have a show without popcorn. Big ass treasure chest up there that I want. Damn. Struggling to navigate this place. Sounds like a new mommy bomb? Yeah. I'd have to imagine the food's pretty bomb diggity. I want to thank everybody who gave today in one form or another. Subs, resubs, bits, gifted subs. It means the world to me. I know we've been talking a lot of shop about how we streamers are living in dark times right now, but today's been pretty good. Today's been pretty good. Ow. What is this? Stagnant blight. Swim up that stream. Why am I struggling to navigate this place so hard? Where do I go? Trying to find my way to the right or down. There's just nothing doing. A dive animation leaves a little to be desired. I feel like I'm supposed to like grab those lanterns and climb up or something. No. Don't do that. Ah, shit. It's a big-ass treasure chest. Manissa's ring slightly increases spirit uses, a relic left behind by the ancients and kept in the coven. Once treasured by a woman fond of flowers, an enchantment on this old ring causes it to glow when held by a white priestess. Glow for me, baby. Wyatt, what's going on, brother? Brother. I've been hit. Ow, bitch. Need to find myself someplace to rest, like lickety split. There we go. There we go. What a scary menagerie we're pulling together here. Does it look blurry on your screen? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be here grinding it out. Trying not to lose money for a while. Sorcerer's Notes, I've been studying the text for the ancients, and it appears there's a possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. It's got kind of a Hollow Knight, if it was Paper Dolls sort of feel to it. I had 3 weddings to attend this month. My bank account hates me. Yeah, big mood. Big mood. To remind myself exactly what I'm doing here. Ow. Ow. Oh, nice. I forgot that I switched that out. I shouldn't use that very often, but it is very good. Oh, God. I get hurt by my own goop? I what? Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Well, I don't like that. I guess if I put down goop, I gotta lay way off on it. That is not the right button. I have to remind myself that R2 is dodge. This is the weirdest button of all time, but R2 is dodge. Nope, that ain't right. Now I gotta wait this out. Is it done? It's done. I wonder if I can fight the sea monster underwater. Alright, this is where I was. Yeah, get polluted. Eat shit, Captain Planet. I can't swim. Or I can't dive, to my knowledge. Wrong way. Wrong button. That's not dodge. Dodge in this game, different than dodge in the game you were just playing. Gentle reminder. Different dodge. There's a part of me that's a little hesitant about the fact that I get limited numbers of attacks for certain attacks. I feel like if I unlock them, then I've earned the right to use them. A lot of pots. Oh, you fucking asshole. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Alright, that's dodge. Got it. Okay. Amulet fragment, so we get a little max HP. I gotta do all this again. I suppose I can get you to come up again. There we go. First enemies I faced. I've already used one of my heals. Ah, fuck me. She did. Level up. Lurking Filth, reach level 10. Melville, where are you? Purify that bitch. Floral Sorceress, harness the wind to blow away enemies before you. This charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone amongst flowers. She waited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek out a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. Yeah, well, now she's dead. Guess she should have thought about that. That's the wrong button. That's dodge on dead cells. That's not dodge here. I wish I had like crits or something. Watch me just not hit the pot boys. How hard is that? We're out of here. F those guys. Those dudes can suck my wiener. I guess we're going this way now. Map can be kind of hard to read sometimes. Wrong button. Oh, that's not a ledge. That's background art. That's a matte painting. What's out here? Oh, this is where we originally came up. Gotcha. So we basically cleared this area now. Damn. Can I enhance anything? Alright, so I've enhanced some stuff. Wait, there was an exit down there? The fuck there was? Really? I guess there was. Who knew? It didn't count, huh? The sound they make, it's like the sound of like a water balloon filled with paint exploding. Oh shit. I don't like this. I thought for sure that was a pot lad. And I, for one, was not going to put up with that bullshit. Getting some max HP, I guess. How does one get out of here? Okay, they're very generous with how far out the edge of the ledge reaches. Weird attack that lady does. That's not right. We leveled up, chat. We should all be very proud of ourselves. I fucked that up. Such a peculiar sound. I got things about this game so far that I like and things I don't. That doesn't count, huh? I guess I could just be running past all these guys, but yeah, so far I've got things I'm vibing with and things I'm not. There's also not like a whole lot to react to, you know what I mean? It's one thing when it's like Dead Cells and you're like, holy shit, look at that monster. Holy shit, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This game's got, like, despite having sort of Hollow Knight-esque qualities, it's a very chill vibe, so there's not a lot of like, you know, I don't, there's not a lot of like screaming I could do or holy shit. It's all just kind of very, it's about as excited, it's about as adrenaline pumping as the music, you know? I like the music, I'm vibing with the music. It's just not a very like, holy shit, clip that. Like, there's not a lot of that to this game, you know? I'm not saying that as a negative or anything like that. I'm just saying that's just not the vibe this game gives me. So yeah, as long as people are just okay with me, as long as people are just okay with me just chilling and playing the game, yeah, I guess we'll get along just fine. I got no problem just kind of cracking away here. I don't see myself needing to kill all these guys, though. Feels time-consuming. Alright, so the thing that I broke was not this one. Maybe it was this door? I guess for my part, I played this game late at night when my wife was at the office and my son was in bed. I have no problem with just doing just about anything on the stream because you are in need. No, Jeff, you're in need. Ah, got him. Fucking devastated. Recover from that, Jeff. Absolutely devastated. Hi, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here, as always. Yeah, we're just sort of vibing on the afternoon game right now. Yo, the Rapid with a 3-month gifty to Jeff. Very generous. What else is new? Appreciate that, man. That is better. I feel better. What are my relics doing? I've got Manisa's ring. Which increases spirit uses, which I like very much. Maximum HP. Dealt by... Yeah, sure. There's a lot of water going on here. We'll throw that on. And I guess we just go. What is this? Witnesses of the priestess... Witnesses of the priestess miracles knew they had found their savior. They spread word of her blessing, and slowly the White Parish took form. The White Parish worshipped no god. Rather, they followed the guidance of the White Priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the blight. There's the peaceful existence with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been purified. What's going on down here, he wondered aloud. Hold that for me, would you? Oh. Fuck you, lady. Hold my poison, you dumb idiot. Oh, that one got me. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you do contact damage, huh? Nailed it. Really did good. God damn it. I guessed wrong. Ugh. Fine. Okay. This will be a grind. At least we're right here, though. I don't feel like we really lose anything for... Oh, wait. Where is right here? I want there to be like a crit or something. Man, there's nasty thunder outside. Comment on the game. I think it comes into its own a little more when you get a few more unlocks. I feel like combat in the beginning is a bit monotone. That's what I'm hoping for. I feel like people wouldn't be so like, ooh, Ender Lilies, if all it was swish, 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 over and over and over again. Technically, I'm near water. I should be doing a lot of damage. Hello, friend. That didn't hit me. You're a fucking liar. Maybe I just do it the very... Oh, God. Maybe I just do it the very dull way. That wasn't great. Thought I dodged that one. Fuck you. You good? Nope, you're not good. That hurt. Fuck you, that hit me. You better apologize to me. Alright, so that's what phase 3 looks like. I think we'll just have to be hyper patient with it. I just really need to not take damage in the early game here. I wish I had like a bleed effect or like a damage over time that wasn't the cloud. Oh god, you're... I thought you were gonna do more. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that thing. That's the wrong way, bud. I think this is our pattern here. We just do this over and over again. Ow. There we go. There's the pattern. We found it. Purify this hooker. Hey, you in there? Come out wherever you are. I feel like there's an absence of sound design in some of this. I think that's part of what's making it feel like it feels audibly empty. The music's pretty, but I feel like I'm missing a little juice. Like I want to hear rumbling right now and like water falling and stuff, just something. I wish they'd give me a crack at making the audio design for this game. My wife's being reached out to by a recruiter for a position she interviewed for in her company. That's amazing. That's great. Good for you. Well, good for the family. Good for her. You guys hear this thunder in the background? The hell of a storm going on right now. Wait for it. I mean, you can kind of hear it on the rooftops. This thunder's gonna make a liar out of me. Alright, well. There's thunder outside, I guess, just trust me. Witch's bubble. Move freely in the water. Some spirits cannot be summoned underwater. That's much better than what we had going on. Though she may fade, the ward protecting the coven shall ever remain. May you rest in peace. Man pretends there is thunder to gain Twitch viewership. I'm just so desperate to hear something audibly that I'm hallucinating thunder to fill in the dead spots between the musical cues in this game. Lamentation, purify Dark Witch Elaine. It's raining non-stop here this week. I can't just use it right now, can I? I totally can. It's a permanent upgrade. Neat. Neat. I was so insistent on listening for thunder. I was so insistent on listening for thunder. That I completely missed everything I was supposed to read back there. Stagnant Blight used to enhance some skills. Long ways up. Oh, I thought I could sneak it through there. So there's apparently a way to go up here? I'd love to find it. There's a good one. Surely you heard that. Yeah, it's gotta be raining sideways out there right now. Sidewinder, what's going on, homie? WTF is the hype chat. It's you pay money and it highlights a chat. And unlike channel points, I actually read it. It's super chats, yeah. Yes, Grandpa Taffy, I can hear the thunder. Let's get you back in bed. It's the most exciting thing that's happening right now, okay? I take your word for it that this game picks up. But right now, there's something happening outside.
Hey, man, those are bits.
Quiet Storm, thank you for the 100 bits. Sound effects. See? Something happened. Fires a ranged projectile, will home in slightly on the enemies in front of you. Seems way better than this. Can I enhance it? Furious Blight. Yeah, make it mean. God damn, that was a good one. This channel has stonks? Yeah! Chat had advice for how I should invest my money. So I took their advice and have been investing money that they've given me.
This is the
Taking
story
their
of the
recommendations.
newest denizen of the cave.
Reginald, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to cause the food tastes great. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. I'm starting to figure out how to read the map in this game. And basically, we're just kind of picking stocks based on, do we think picking by meme names will outperform Galen, my financial planner, who's got me investing in indices that are explicitly, you know, breathed into existence to help people like, well, not me, but people with real jobs retire. Listen here, prick. There we go. What is sweet green? Dude, will you stop? There we go. Salad restaurant of, oh, I've heard of Sweet Green. There's a part of me that just sort of assumed it had something to do with weed, but yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Basically a fancy pants, modernized salad bar. I would eat there. I don't know that there is one in Richmond. Like, I have no idea if there's one in Virginia. Yeah, get polluted, assholes. Nope. Pain in my ass, those guys. Furious Blight. And I will look down on him with furious anger. We leveled up, chat. I'm still not 100% sure what leveling up does, but we did it. TF? We have a bubble that's keeping us alive. Like, we literally just unlocked this bubble. Otherwise, water portions of the levels have been completely impassable. So this is actually a very nice change of pace, honestly. Oh, I just took bad damage. Fuck. I think I'm trying to get up and over. Bunch of locations in DC, nothing in Richmond though. That's a bummer. I'd like to give that a shot. The hell? Oh, it's on a timer. Ow! Okay, hold on. Eat my rotten butthole. Oh. Okay. Can that just be down? No? Okay. I have a question, though. Do these guys all come back? I haven't rested since I killed these guys, so they all should still be gone. Alright, well, I'm not done exploring this place because I want to know how to get to that little secret room with that, like, dead version of me laying there. Ow. God damn, dude, just truck right into me, why don't you? This is where we first came in. Long term, it doesn't really make sense to pick and hold individual companies versus the spy. But if it's a meme, that's pretty great. Yeah! Basically, chat said, if you build this, would you be willing to eat capital gains taxes in order to support the meme? And I was like, dude, I'll pay capital gains to support the meme. So now we're just fucking around with it. I wonder. Not the same thing. How in the world? I want in there. How do I get in there? Chat, ABG, is there a way for me to open this door right now? Open sesame. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Alright, well. Maybe at some point we'll come up with some short-range teleport that makes that viable. Alright, well now I've given up on that area for a while. I am struggling. I am out of healing. Nice, that hurt. This whole path down could have been longer. I think I'm gonna ignore these ladies. Nope, there's one right there. I stepped on her dumbass head. Okay. Where was I? A tarnished picture. A picture of a white priestess of the fount. It appears to be the white priestess was allowed entrance to the coven. A space usually exclusive to sorcerers, and a magical tool was made there for her. Where the fuck am I? Wait, what the fuck did I just almost do? Nice, got him. Oh, darn it. I'm not thin enough. Aha! Betcha that's my door. Betcha that's my door. I'm getting notifications the National Weather Service has said that there might be a thunderstorm in my neighborhood, chat. Oh my god, you're still alive? Get out of here. How much wasted health? Umbral Knight, we're too late. Priestess Wish, Prayer Restoration Plus, a fleeting wish left behind by a white priestess at the moment of her death. Pretty sad. In a way. I wonder if I stand on that thing if it'll squish me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the dodge animation is just full send it. Just full send it. Just slide into home plate, challenging the catcher, daring the center fielder to make the throw. She save! Ah. Oh, Christ on a cracker. What is that? Oh, that's bad. Ugh. I don't know how to get there. Yo, Ollie Queen, that's huge. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a big dub. Oh, these are way easier to fight from the bottom. There must be some sort of speed upgrade that I'm not getting. Or that I haven't gotten yet. She's been vying for this job in a year. She just did a little dance in her chair. She's so cute. That's amazing. I'm super happy for you. I, too, hope that I can celebrate my wife having a job worth a damn one day. With this year going the way that it's going, she's threatening to keep her job because we need the money. And I hate that. I'm trying to convince her to at least look for better jobs somewhere else. I don't know how in the world I could possibly get to that door before it shuts. I guess I have to come back here later when I've got some sort of speed boost. Or mega dash or something. It's just that I've cleared this area out and it was not particularly easy. Is Amber still set on library school positions? I think her dream position... I think her dream position is to get the librarian job at the place that our kids originally went to in this neighborhood. But, I don't know. I have no idea how old, like... I It's like, is the current librarian old? Does she got a sniffle? Does she got a bad heart? Maybe I jump at the last second. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here right now, but I just don't want to have to clear this area out again. Oh. Shit. Fine. Fine. At some point we'll find something that makes us faster in water, or gives us some sort of mega dash or something, and we'll come back here. Fine. Noted. That's amazing, Ollie Queen. Yeah, no, Alpaca, you know, I say hit her up on Discord with anything that you come up with. Oh, see, I hate this because it's like... Getting here is not particularly easy. Or whatever. Yeah, I would love for her to get more than $15,000 a year. And I would love for her to not be working at a place that essentially bait and switched her, hourly. Look at this guy. We have leveled up. Have anything for speed? I don't think I do. Can I enhance anything? Not really. Okay. Yeah, sure, D-Blade. I mean, like, otherwise I'm just gonna kinda... Otherwise I'm just gonna kinda keep going to places on the map I haven't been. That's poison water. Don't go in the spicy water. Also spicy water. Yeah, there's a part of me that was wondering if it was There's a part of me that was wondering if it was worth it at this rate to start looking into backtracking. I was starting to feel like the answer might be yes. now I'm starting to get hungry. Now I'm starting to be a hungry hippo. Can I fast travel? Oh, weird. Fast travel. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, guy. You scary fucker. On the Blighted One, as the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight are consumed, rot spreads throughout. The rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. Alright. I was gonna say, surely I am badass enough to handle the stuff from the beginning of the game now. That guy hit me? Better wake up and apologize. Oh yeah? I mean, fine, I guess. Have it your way. Sounds like we're throwing out chamber pot water. There's an alternate exit to this room. This is how we came in. So that's the down. What's the up? Maybe it's a thing we can't do yet. I want to swim up this thing. Huh. This one's a down. What the fuck was that? Statue inscription. Stone statues in the likeness of the white priestesses. The inscription below the intact statue reads, "Priestess of the Dawn," while the ruined statue seems to have been one of the priestesses of the wind. Locked. Alright, so we can't go that way. We can't go whichever way up is. What's next? We go all the way over to the right here. We're trying to see what that area is. Whew. Starting to feel the waning effects of the kombucha. Time to top off a little. I like the blood orange better. This one's still good. But I like the blood orange and sage better. Or basil. 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 Yeah, nailed it. Oh, I'm just trying to go up. Or out, or whatever. Hello? Shit, there's gotta be some way to, like, water walk. That's a bummer. Yeah, there's gotta be some way to, like, climb the waterfalls or something that I haven't done yet. Creepy fucker. That guy has way more juice to him than I thought he did. What's up, big guy? We have leveled up. Cliffside Hamlet. Seems this was once a village. Yeah. Ow! Shit! The hell made that noise? That's creepy. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that noise. G and Clauster, what's going on? How are you feeling about this game? Also, cran, lime, sour, bitch and boocha slaps. Yeah, just like I'm so relieved that their product is good. It'd been such a nightmare for me to try to hawk it and like be grimacing. You know what I mean? To be grimacing while I'm drinking it and being like, oh, it's great. But I'm on my second bottle with no regrets at the moment. I'd never been in an Elwood Thompson's. I'd never been in an Elwood Thompson's before this. Justin and I found ourselves really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's taken me a minute to get into it. I think some people are worried that means that I'm not enjoying it, but it just is taking me a bit. It's not exactly a pulse-pounding game by any stretch of the imagination. But it's good. It's just very mellow. Despite being, you know, basically like, despite being, oh, Jesus. Bitch. Eat my stinky farts. Despite having some real aggressive Metroidvania style qualities and being pretty unforgiving in spots, it's such a mellow game. Like, the sound design is mellow. The sound design is mellow. The combat doesn't, like, behave as though it's intense. I don't feel, like, overwhelmed during any of this. So it's just, it's taking me a little bit to find my place with it. I mean, Nier took me a while to find my rhythm with it too. And Nier's a monster of a AAA game, you know? Before we leave, I just kind of want to check this area out. I think there's just an alternate way to get around, is to be up here on the roof. Okay, it is. Yeah, from Dead Cells to this, it's just a very, whiplash, it'll give you whiplash because you just, you lose a lot of speed and a lot of, like, fine-tuned combat elements is all. Pacing-wise, it is a little jarring. Take that, big fella. There's a part of me that does wish that they had... There's a part of me that does wish that they had just a little bit more money for the sound design. Nailed it. The music's fun. But the audio design feels just the teensiest bit flimsy. It's all melted into the rain. Yeah, gimme. Stagnant blight, baby. I'll have to come back to this place whenever I get the red goo buster. No. How do I get back up there? I have leveled up. I fucking hate it. Let's see. Bandit, what's going on? Haven't seen your stream in a while, Taffy. Hope things are going well. The vibe's still as good as ever. Yeah, we're just chilling. Afternoon game's always a mellow vibe, especially... I mean, we were just talking about the fact that that is the wrong button. That is dash. That is dash on Dead Cells. That is not dash here.
This is the story of the newest
Socialist Audiophile, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to the Reformed Bandit. Yeah, we're just vibing. Oh, wow, that doesn't do shit all. All I did was make her belly flop onto concrete. I feel like a dick. Yeah, we're just vibing. There we go, finally. Broken music box slightly reduces damage received from enemies. An old lullaby still leaks out from this music box destroyed in the heat of a battle. A note is attached, dear child, I hope to see you in my dreams. Umbral Knight, I spy a shack over yonder, let's rest our weary bones. That takes up 2 slots. I'd have to give up the spirit uses ring. I'm down. Lisa, oh god, what I wouldn't give for a nap right now. What I wouldn't give for a nap right now. I'm using this shit out of Floral Sorceress. Seems a path leads off from here. We should take a look. Alright. Nailed it. Oh! There we go. Alright, where is this dick knob? God damn it, fucking crow! God, kill it. I have zero patience for it. Oh my god. Thank god there's more. I was worried for a second. I was worried we were running out of crow enemies. This particular song, oh my god. This particular song makes me feel like they asked the people making the game, hey, what's your favorite Nintendo song? Like, what's your favorite Nintendo OST song? I don't know. I can't, like, name what game it comes from. I'd tell you. If I could hear it, I'd tell you. And they're like, well, why don't you just, like, hum some of it for me? He goes, you know, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's Zelda or something. It goes like, you know, like that. Like something like that. Dude, I'd have to have like triple jump to get up there. You better have a... Oh. Keep catching these bullets, but it's not giving me credit for a job well done. It's acting like catching the bullets is a bad thing. If only I could see my wife and daughter one last time. There's a lot of people not seeing their wife and kids. This guy didn't even, this guy died so hard he disappeared. Western merchant summons the spirit of the Western merchant who launches ranged attacks at enemies on sight. The merchant from a Western land came to Land's End peddling foreign wares, a vibrant salesman who would light up when touting his rare stock. We got roughed up in that fight. Whee! Shit. Splash. Come at me, worm, you won't. Stupid graboid. Spicy water. Save me from this darkness, bathe me in tranquil light. You got it. Thanks for donating yourself to the cause. Idiot. Don't touch the spicy water, that's rule 1. They're so stupid. Oh. Oh shit, you're not a good guy. You're a bad guy. You're probably stupid enough to dance in the spicy water. Where am I? Oh, I'm back at the beginning of the level. Ooh, I am starting to get hungry. I don't think I have an interesting dinner pulled together for tonight. I've got either pork tenderloin or fried chicken. It wasn't even supposed to be fried chicken. It's supposed to be baked Greek chicken. I'm just so tired of, like, boring... I'm just so tired of boring, healthy recipes right now. I need something with a little more spice to it. Oh, god damn it. Is the spicy one just butter? He who controls the spice controls the universe. Etc., etc. I just had too many samey. I just had too many samey recipes, one after the other, I think. I didn't do myself any favors. I don't know what I've done. Hey. Not just with lunches, but also with lunches. If I was gonna fix something that I was gonna eat 5 times in a row, I should have fixed something that I knew, cold or hot, I would just want to devour one after the other. Which means I gotta find some sort of like low-carb alternative and do like a teriyaki shrimp or something like that. If I do that, if I do something that's basically like, you know, shrimp and clams in a tomato sauce or something, or if I do like a teriyaki chicken or an orange chicken, even fried or something like that, I gotta find something that it's like, ooh, I can't believe I get to have this 5 days in a row. As opposed to being kind of more along the lines of like, I bet you I could force myself to eat this 5 days in a row. Because I hit day 4 on the baked chicken.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I hit day 4 on the baked chicken and kind of tapped out. The mushrooms were good. The mushrooms were good. The vegetables were good. The chicken was fine. I also know that I'm a picky bitch when it comes to reheating white meat. I get real touchy about the flavor of chicken or pork after it's been reheated. Oh, that feels all right. Oh, that feels all right. So, we learned something. Gian Klausner with the gifted tier 1 sub to Lisa. Thank you both so much for being here today. What a good day it's been. Champion came in. Single-handedly saved my June. In one fail swoop, all my high rollers came in like Captain fucking Planet. Yo,
Hey,
third
Taffy,
Shinigami!
Man, what does it mean when there's like bits, but a lot of them?
Third Shinigami primed the pump for Sidewinder yesterday, which was huge because I I don't like this. Was huge because I had I was saying that I made the mistake of saying to Lisa the other day that oh, nope, hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. I have no idea. Excuse me. Regardless, thank you. I really would fuck with a pizza oven. I would get myself like legitimate, maybe even permanent outdoor tables to set stuff like that on. Basically would be building my own little kitchen station out there. I don't even have a TV tray to put like I don't even have like a TV tray to put like trays of meat and stuff and utensils out there for the flat top and for the Traeger. I just set stuff either on the little storage unit that holds a whole bunch of the cushions, or I set it on the dining table, which is like 10-15 feet behind me. Yeah, sorry, the back end doesn't show me numbers, it just shows me 1%. Yeah, the back end stuff is all choppy when it comes to seeing the whole picture. Thank you, Lisa, and thank you, Sidewinder. Yeah, I thought somebody bought that fucking uni, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to explain this to Amber, and I'm gonna start making pizzas like a fucking crazy person. Goddamn obsessed Italian culinary artisan. I'd be cranking pizzas like I was opening up a shop. After the Blighted started to appear in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out. Oh man, the dream. Including the True Way, seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It's likely that the way of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people. Where was I? Look, Amber, Italy was too good, and now we have a pizza oven. Next time, the pasta maker will arrive, or next week, the pasta maker will arrive. Dragon Slayer, a 12-month gifty from Champion going into month number 5. Thank you so much. I at least wanted to start it off. Maybe chat will find it possible to help once it got started. Sure. Yeah, that thing's been on there for a hot minute. That thing's been on there for a hot minute. I love the idea of having my own pizza maker, but that shit's expensive, man. Hey, yeah, Dragon Slayer, I'm enjoying it. It is wildly different in tone and pace than... It's wildly different in tone and pace than, say, like Dead Cells. Which is not to say that I'm not enjoying it. It just takes a lot of getting used to after playing something as frenetic and high speed, fast paced as Dead Cells. Oh, I got shot in the back of the head. You hate to see it. God dang it. There we go. You know what they need is more enemies in this one tightly confined space. If Christianity disappeared, what would happen to our fair and balanced political parties that allow everyone to have an equally heard voice? I was cracking up because just yesterday, Amber had a value pack of coupons show up. Amber had a value pack of coupons show up. And so there was like... I'm getting roughed up. Dude, I'm not doing this area over again. There's like putt-putt. There's like Arby's. All sorts of stuff was on there. And then there was some church that was on there. In a value pack of coupons. And the only thing I could think of was that they were going to allow people to test drive their church. And in exchange for visiting their church, they get their first month of tithing at 5% instead of 10%. I am super hungry now. No idea what I just opened. What is SNS short for, Dragon Slayer? Salt and Sanctuary. That is a game that people have recommended to me. Holy shit, off the top rope! These fucking birds, man. God, fire until he stops moving. Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary is another one that people have recommended to me. There's got to be some triple jump option that I don't have yet. Oh, no. Stagnant Blight. Little Stagnant Blight never hurt nobody except that guy. Oh, you prick. You get locked into animation sometimes, which is kind of rough. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did it, but I didn't mean to do it. I shouldn't have done it. I ought not have done it. Where'd my double jump go? Ugh. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of triple jump that I don't have yet. Or like double jumps that you can stack. Oh, he's got no head. You got no head, friend. God, you hit hard. I'll save you. No. Given the choice, I'd rather have lost my mind than this. Headless Defender, a knight with the shield at the ready. Well-timed blocks will counter enemies, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. A knight who followed in the footsteps of the hero Jared, or Garad. Suffering the blight upon becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Rough. Now we're getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Nailed it. I did see that Bennett Foddy had a new game out. I'm sure we'll end up playing it at some point. Hamlet request 1. Request a fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion, Heimel. What? Good old Heimel. Gonna stay away from the dog. Oh. I tried to fight it, but instead I just grabbed me some stagnant blight. Ah, shit. Nailed it. Chain of Sorcery grants an additional relic slot, a magical chain that links with the power contained in a relic. There's got to be some sort of triple jump. There's no way. Adherence letter. It is at the White Parish grounds in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestesses. Selected from the devotees of the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. Seems a lot more doable than getting over it. I watched somebody beat it in an afternoon yesterday. Well, that's no fun. Enhance. There's 2 different ways out of here? Oh, I guess there is. Wait for this thing to figure itself out. There we go. Oh, Furious Blight. I think he taught Defense of the Dark Arts at Hogwarts. Alright. Guess we're going to come at that from another direction. I'm, yeah, legitimately hungry now. My tummy's got the rumblies. Hello. Fuck you, bud. I jumped. Oh, fuck you, you big crybaby. Whoops. Let's slide into home plate. I would like that back, please. Alright, let's go give this guy the business. Come on, Jared. Is this a joke to you? Come on. I wasted one of those. Ow. Alright, I brought that on myself. I was a little greedy. Oh, the backswing? Really? That seems like a fair fucking thing for you to do, huh? That hurt, like a lot. Not gonna lie. You seem pissed, Jared. Is it something I said? Oh my god. It could only be Jared. Ow. Holy shit, Jared. I can't move. Fuck you. With your glorified splash animation. I don't think that does enough. I kind of liked this. Sorry. Whew. I hate that. That's not... I want to do damage there. What am I doing? Whee! Neat. Well, at least this part's getting faster. Oh, he Angie. Ow. You got that shit out of your system, bud? Oh, you prick. Really? Oh, I hate you. Get staggered, dickhead. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. Ooh! Ah! I just want to fight him. I just want to fight him. I just want to be physically close to him. That's it. Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, I gotta mind that. That was a neat dodge. I wish I'd done it on purpose. Ow. I fucked that up. Fucking couldn't find my feet. Fuck this guy. Bad. Fuck you! I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I'm just trying to think if I have anything that does more damage over time. I'm so impatient. We'll try that. X-Cal, what's going on, homie? Happy to see you, as always. All right, Jared. It's the wrong button. Press the button. Sorry. I'm fucking up now. Getting impatient. I fucked that up. I keep trying to time that. Ah, so greedy. How's everyone doing? Okay, yeah, just back from Italy, trying to save money, trying not to spend money, basically. Oh, I want pizza. Frick.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
One second, chat. Fuck the backswing. I knew that was coming too. Wrong one. Backswing. You saw it in his eyes. Wee. I like where this the music gets all Stranger Things right here for some reason. Oh my god. Again. Again. Haha, not this time, asshole. The fuck? Oh no! God, you touchy little shit! Oh, he's so picky and finicky. Oh. Just a pixel here and there on that splash animation. What a joke. I fucking hate it. Whee! Fucking hate that. Oh, you lucky fucker. Oh, I almost got there. Fuck. I'm just doing this till it's done. Sometimes he makes contact damage, sometimes he doesn't. We're off to a good start. Here, just let's reset. There we go. Yeah, see, sometimes he makes contact damage, sometimes he doesn't. Lisa, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to XCal. Appreciate that. Okay. Do your little jump.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Fuck you. Not you who gave me money. You're great. Like you a lot. XCal, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to a soulless zebra. I'm getting frustrated with this fight because I feel like I need to be juiced just a little bit more to get it all the way to the finish line, but I don't know. I'll be patient. It's very picky about the very picky about which pixels count and which pixels don't for combat.
Hey man, those are bits.
XCal, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Oh, get the hell out of here. He's hulking out. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that didn't count either, huh? I fucked that one up. I tried to get away from that one. Instead, I got my ass handed to me.
Whee!
I tried. I did not try. I'm just pinned in the corner. I'll just hang out here for a while. Fuck, I just need to go away from that one. The fuck? I'm over it. I'm over it. I feel like I do the same thing every single time, and sometimes it counts and sometimes it doesn't. I don't mind these kinds of fights, but they, like, when they demand you be pixel perfect, I need them to be what feels like pixel consistent. Needed to get him out of the corner. I fucked it up. Ugh. God, get in the ground, you dick. Ugh. Finally. The blighted scum, how could they? How dare they? Time to go. Just remember that fail is the first attempt to learn and catch you later. Have a great stream. Enjoy yourself, folks. Thanks, X Kyle. Yeah, no, this is old hat to me. I've beaten Dark Souls 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Elden Ring. Not trying to be a whiny baby boo-boo, but like I said, there were places in there where it felt like I was doing the same thing and seeing different results. I'm sure that's not the case, but it's taken me a second to like change gears to get into that kind of like grindy, repetitious sense memory type fight. Because I've been playing Dead Cells, and Dead Cells is just twitch reflexes. But I'm having to like get it ingrained in my head again that we're playing the kind of game where I might have to sit there and go, you know, AABX, 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 left, left, dash, left, left, dash, AABX, AAB, you know what I mean? That's a very different mindset from what Dead Cells is, which is where I'm just like, I just want to be up in this thing's face and just blasting it with a blunderbuss. Or I want to be up in this thing's face and kicking the shit out of it with a big staggering sword or something. You were doing the same thing, but his jump attack had multiple types of red swirly patterns. He kept landing on the swirl when he did the bigger ones. Yeah, that was what was throwing me off, because I was like, I could feel the pattern hitting, and I was like, why is the pattern forsaking me? Swings a heavy, powerful hammer slowly, but with the force and range enough to blow enemies away. A giant of a man, once dubbed the finest knight in the kingdom, he was a symbol of glory and a hero to his village. His altruism made his demise a lonely one. Giant's hammer, whilst airborne, down with square. Elder warrior Jared dives and unleashes a shockwave upon landing, can break pulsating ground, or pustulant ground. The greater the height, the more powerful the shockwave. There we go. That's how we break down into that horseshittery. Gotcha. He protected the village to the very end. A brave warrior indeed. You know what? Let's not give him too much credit. He was a irritating butthole. You were in his memory. Did you two visit him often? Fury, purify Jared the Elder Warrior. Now I gotta go back and figure out where all the pulsating grounds were. Hamlet scrawl, an image scrawled using pagadite. It appears to be a doodle of the white priestess of the fount playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not right. Hey, oh. Priestess wish, prayer restoration plus, a fleeting wish left behind by a white priestess a moment before her death. Whew, I am hungry and sleepy. They both hit me at once. Good grief. Hamlet request 2, warning, the catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured in Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately. Sidewinder with a gifted tier 1 sub to Jared Garod of Rivia. Don't you summon him here with his stupid downward dash attacks. Don't you whisper him into existence. He's done. He had his time. Wait, there's a way past here to the right? Ooh. What did I just get a craving for? I just got a craving for something. Did I just get a craving for cocktail sauce? Oh, I just got a craving for horseradish. So yeah, cocktail sauce, kinda. But yeah, I just gotta create like a real intense craving for something with a little bite to it. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I would destroy some Captain D's right now. Yeah, that sounds good. God, that sounds good. Yeah, God, brats sound good too. Captain D's. Now, I have to be careful about cracking that joke every time I think about Captain D's. Because I gave my boys a hard time for cracking that exact same joke. Like my son's got in legitimate trouble for cracking the D's nuts jokes when they were younger. I don't need to be here. What am I doing? Did I Beetlejuice him into existence? Whew. About time for that narcolepsy to hit. Ow. Wasn't there another one of these over here? Ow. Ugh. I feel like now, like going back and finding all the little breakthrough membranes is like more than I can tackle after the week that we've had. So the last thing we did was kill Garrod. Little dummy. Little dummy dum. That took longer than I wanted it to. It does. What sucks is that there's just enough Akasetsuna. There's just enough in common between the two games that I constantly find myself getting my ass kicked because I hit the wrong dodge button. So dodge in Dead Cells, well, on the PlayStation is the circle button, but dodge in this game is right trigger. I've been in this place. Yeah, I'm just trying to pass through, do map exploration and whatnot. Oh, right, we just gotten the new ability that allows us to punch through breakable floorboards. So now I gotta try to remind myself where all those places were that we saw breakable floorboards. We've seen them scattered all over the map, but I'm, off the top of my head, I am hesitant to say that, to claim with any great assurance that I know where that would be. So let's go. Oh, this is Garrett's new one. Headless Defender, a knight who followed in the footsteps of the hero Garrett. Suffering the blight upon becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Sure, I'll give myself. A knight with a shield at the ready, well-timed blocks will counter enemies, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. I actually do want to hold on to... Let's do that. Let's do that build. We have new memories. I feel like there's a bunch of punch downs through there. I keep fucking up dodging in Final Fantasy 16 because I'm so used to dodging in Elden Ring being, oh, not right bumper. That's how I felt going from Returnal to Hades. Time to dodge, not cast, dodge. I suffered going from Returnal to whatever the hell we were playing after Returnal. I forget. Whoop, whoop. Ow. I feel like I should get, like, backstab or crit damage for punching them in the back. Wait. There we go. What? Is this a joke to you, game? Maybe I gotta do it from higher. Ow, that's the wrong dodge button. There we go. I hate me, I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm super excited to play Cyberpunk. Aha! Oh. I feel less excited all of a sudden. Oh, shit. Word. You can hit him if you want to. Did Champion finish it off with his tantrum money? No, he really only Champion only said hello. Oh. Champion only really said hello to Bug. Otherwise, Champion didn't speak. Champion came in, dropped a tip, dropped bits, dropped gifted subs, bought stock, and left. Showed off a puppy if it was created by AI, and then went on his merry way. I don't know how to get out of here. Evil Canadian, good morning, Taffy in chat. Was the fake puppy still cute? Oh my god. It is honest, it is getting lost in grass. Whoops. It looks like it's gonna get lost in tall, like, lawn grass. I don't think there are any... Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's clipping through the grass. Unbeagleevable. Oh shit. There are bad guys in this neighborhood. Nailed it. Shauna. Hi, friend. I wish they had icons on the map that showed you what was keeping you from progressing in that particular area. Oh, fuck. Locked. Noted. Like, it'd be nice if they had little symbols that showed me, like, yeah, the crazy red funky stuff is what kept you from being able to move forward in that area. I might just kind of walk all the way over. I might just walk from right to left, or from left to right, and just kind of eat the tedium of it to try to find these places. They're in here somewhere. They're hiding in here somewhere. I wish there was a sprint. OST has big Miyazaki energy. Excuse me, game, I was engaged with a different enemy at the time. You're not allowed to hit me. I feel like this is the fastest way through. Yeah, it's kind of a Metroidvania. It's kind of a like an artsy looking Hollow Knight. I mean, Hollow Knight was an artsy looking Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was an artsy looking Metroidvania. There's got to be something that allows us to like swim upstream or up. This is an even more floaty, even more artsy Metroidvania that I'm going back now. I have the ability to smash down through those mucusy looking floorboards, but I'll be damned if I can remember where they are. So I'm just gonna kind of walk from left to right. I know there were some in these early game areas, but I'll be goddamned if I can remember where those are. walking with the map up, not paying attention, not a care in the world. I do genuinely wish I'd get extra points for backstabs. Oh, that hurt me real bad. I allowed that man to give me the business. I also don't know what the difference is between the... the sections being gold and the sections being blue. It leads me to believe that blue means that there's something I haven't found there, and gold means the area is completed. Maybe? I feel like that makes sense. So that means that there would be something here still to find, besides the exit. Maybe this is one of those places. Unleash the giant hammer's full power. Unleash the giant hammer's full destructive capabilities. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. I think that's it. I think that... Oh, no. I do like that. Hey, up! Chain of Sorcery. Grants an additional relic slot. Yeah, that's what it was. Now that we've picked that thing up, it shows that this area is being gold, which means this... Ah! Which means that this level, this area of this level is completely... There's nothing left to discover except for, like, alternate exits. Amulet fragment, because now we can go underwater. No, I haven't tried the hammer as my main weapon yet. I feel like those were the ones I was really paying attention to. Yo, does that... Wait, hold on. No, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I will take it. Yeah, the dolphin dive dodge is like, hey, hey, bye, bye, hey. I don't need to stick around and fight these guys. That thing hits like a fucking dump truck, though. I like that. Feels appropriately brutal. Die! I'm down here now. Bird. Why do I not have attacks? Oh, there's certain attacks you can't do down here. Well, that sucks. Ow. Noted. I've leveled up. Ooh. There's still more to find here? Good grief. But the timing of that is a little bit rough. Here, you little pecker. Oh, that's right, I have that now. I totally forgot I could switch. I've switched! We're so smart. Dang it. I don't think I can get up there. Hey, this should finish this off. Chain of Sorcery adds an additional relic slot. Feels important, man. That man just ran himself into the water and died an ignominious death. Let's see if we can go up this way now. Fucking brutal. Maybe the hidden thing that we're looking for down. Oh, shit. Maybe the hidden thing we're looking for down here is underwater. I appear to have not doubled back and checked all this once I had the ability to swim. But there's a lot of high platforms up there. I may have just not had double jump. liquefying birds. I want that. How do I get to that? Hey, we're filled in. Look at all this gold on this map. I gotta pee so bad. The hell is that? I don't know, something up there is trying to fight us, but whatever. We got the thing we were looking for. Ooh boy, that fiber is hitting me like a truck. Alright, so there's stuff to find here. A dump truck. Ha! Because poopies. I'm gonna make poopies though, it's gonna be great. Liquefied like a dumb idiot dog. You're no champions, Beagle. You're a dumb idiot dog. That one got me. Puffer, what's going on? Welcome. Yo, how about you knock that shit off? That feels good, because those guys are like low-key frightening with how tanky they are when you're just using the sword. How's everyone's weekend? Good? Went by too fast? What else is new? Oh, that was it. I did the thing. Is that it for here? Yeah, look at us. All caught up. Alright, we've done everything in this area. Alright, I gotta find something in here.
This is the story
Hey,
of the newest
bonkers.
denizen of the cave.
I appreciate that. Slim pickings today. Tabonker's Prime Gaming for 29 months. What does this button do? It makes the first notification in 2 hours happen in this place, so I am super grateful. Times is tough out here. It's an honest day's living. Thank you, Tabonkers. I appreciate that. Not counting one new follower, that is the first notification that's happened in 2 hours. So I was starting to get a little like, well, what could I go back to school for? I know I said I'd never go back to school, but what if? There's gonna be something at some point that allows me... There's gonna be something at some point that allows me to swim up these waterfalls, I think. It's like the only way I could think of to possibly get out of some of these places. Oh shit. Whatever I'm missing must be up there by the right side exit that I can't reach. Yeah, I'm not seeing whatever it is, so it must be something to do. I genuinely think there's gonna be something that's gonna let me scoot up running water.
This is the story.
Wireless
of the
Angel,
newest denizen
12-month
of the
gifty
cave.
from Champion going into month number 6. Thanks to Champion for my gifted subs and 6 months left to go until I'm freed from this sub prison. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. I feel like I should be able to stagger these things if I hit them hard enough. Wireless Angel, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't mean to be a broken record about it all. It's just scary. It's a scary time to be trying to do this, I think. It's been a very long time since I haven't been spoiled out of my mind by just how well this audience treats me. But yeah, it's a scary time to be trying to do this is all. When is it not scary? The last couple of years weren't too terribly bad. Between Epic and Twitch, there was one month where I had literally $10,000 hitting my bank account before I'd streamed a single minute. May of last year, because I had excuse me? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. That thing sent its roots up at me post-mortem.
This is the story of the newest
Crazy.
denizen of the cave.
Yeah, there was a... I have 2 more slots. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's even... I don't even think the largest of the large streamers have contracts anymore. I know nobody, like, absolutely nobody my size has contracts anymore. I think essentially the take that they've adopted is, hey, if you don't give me guaranteed money, I'm gonna leave. And it feels like Twitch's response to that has become, best of luck. I know that was their response to Justin at one point when Justin was like, hey, if you don't set me up with a contract, I'm gonna leave and take my streaming elsewhere, like Facebook or whatever, or YouTube. And it used to be with us, like, middle class streamers, they'd be like, oh well, best of luck with that. We hope, like, literally at one point, Justin's response when he was trying to get the contract that we got, Justin was like, well, if Taffy got this... Oh, wow, we can stagger them. Justin was like, well, if Taffy got this contract, maybe I can get this contract. So he went to his... At the time, we had partner managers. We don't have partner managers anymore. Oh, my. But yeah, we used to all have partner managers. So Justin went to his partner manager and said, hey, I would love to try to get my hands on the exclusivity contract thing. One of my buddies has it. And they're like, yeah, we're probably not going to do that for you. And he goes, well, I mean, what's to stop me from taking my stream to, like, YouTube or Mixer or Facebook if they offer me money? And their response to Justin was, absolutely nothing. If you decide to do that, best of luck. Let us know. I mean, ultimately, Wireless Angel, like, you know, the thing that most keeps me from the thing that most keeps me from ever trying my hand anywhere else is that even though I originally brought an audience here, from YouTube, I don't have a YouTube audience to speak of as much as I wish I did. So there's really nowhere else for me to go and do this and make even remotely the same amount of money. I'd be like, I've started over a couple of times in my career as a broadcaster or a content creator. I just don't know that I have it in me to literally start from scratch again. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a triple jump or something. Basically, there's just no competition. YouTube is too stiff. I'd need like a 250,000 sub channel, I think. I think I'd need a 250,000 sub channel on YouTube to stand a chance on trying to move people over there to stream on YouTube. I do not have a 250,000 subs on YouTube and an active and engaged audience. So there's just nowhere else for me to go. What am I gonna go to Kick? A stream on Facebook Gaming, you know? Like, there's no other option. There is no way to get to that. Does Facebook Gaming still exist? Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Yeah, generally speaking, like, streaming on YouTube is an afterthought to making video content, which, if you can get a dedicated audience for watching video content, making money on YouTube is absolutely the way to go. But I don't video edit well, and I just find making video content time consuming, and I don't have any original ideas that seem worth the shit, so like I don't sink a lot of effort into it. But yeah, if your whole goal is live streaming and community management, sadly Twitch is still the only game in town, and they stopped giving a shit about us a long time ago. That's true, I could stream on Caffeine and be the only one there. Yeah, there has to be some sort of triple jump that I don't have. What about here? There's something here that I haven't found. I do like this hammer. It's clunky. But it sure gets the job done. I wouldn't take an insignificant amount of Kick money unless it was enough to retire. After everything was said and done. If Kick showed up and offered me a shitload of money, though, I'd probably take it. Like a shitload of money. Yeah, like if Kick showed up and offered me either 7 figures or close to 7 figures, even the top side of 6 figures, if I thought it was more than I'd make in Twitch in the same amount of time, I'd maybe take it. I'm just not confident that Twitch is still going to exist as a platform in like 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, gotta get that money up front for sure. Taking ancient land. The result, it is the blight itself. There we go. Did that finish this area off? It sure did. Well, I know that Gathalion was streaming on Facebook for the longest time and making a fortune doing it. And as far as I can, I don't have any inside. Oh shit, I don't have any inside information on this. It's just speculation, but it looks like, you know, he came back to Twitch after they stopped with his contract. But yeah, like, you know, Facebook Gaming sure as shit is not. Oh my, Facebook Gaming, if they're not keeping Gathalion around, they're sure as shit not keeping me or not, you know, giving someone like me a tidy little handout, you know? I missed. I'm down here now. There's something hiding in this hallway? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not kidding. There is something hiding in this hallway. I was like, damn, I know this place isn't very big. Additional relic slot. We're racking up relic slots all of a sudden. We have more relic slots than we have relics to fit into them. Okay, fuck you then, bud. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do, but still. Yeah, there's gotta be some fucking... There is some method of... Well, maybe not. There's some method of triple jump or grabbing the lantern or something. There's no way for me to get up there the way that this is built right now. I like that. Giant's Ring slightly increases damage dealt by attacks while made on the ground. A large ring tinged with magic worn by the towering warriors of Land's End, said to be the descendants of giants. Its size makes it a viable bracelet worn on the arm of a young lady. Yeah, according to my contract, anything that I send through Twitch has to have a 24-hour delay on it before it gets ported out to someplace else. For me, unless they change something, but I've got an older contract. But for me, it's a 24-hour delay. So if I stream this here, this can't show up on YouTube for 24 hours, or TikTok, or Instagram, or Twitter. I can't simulcast them. Oh, right, yeah, if you're... I forget what it is. I think an affiliate. I don't know. One of them. I just know I have an exclusivity clause in my contract that I don't have one of the newer ones where I think they fudged that a little bit, but fucking mine's pretty cut and dry for now. And honestly, I in a million years don't want to ask them for any sort of new contract because God only knows what kind of additional bullshit they might think to throw in there. I'm terrified to tell them, like, hey, I've got an old contract. They're like, oh, well, let us fix that. You guys aren't going to put a whole bunch of detrimental bullshit in there for me, are you? Absolutely we are. Why would you even ask us that? Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, if you're the kind of size of channel where you're just not even concerned about Twitch catching and canceling your channel because there's nothing, you quite literally have nothing to lose. Then yeah, you're living a very different life than me. I'm right on the fringe of, I'm right on the fringe of being large enough to be caught by Twitch doing whatever. If Twitch caught me doing nefarious stuff and they canceled me, I'd be in deep shit. You can simulcast to TikTok because Twitch doesn't consider it a streaming platform. Maybe then. Damn, this fiber is hitting me like a goddamn bullet train. That's not good. I will stream for as long as I can, chat. I'm only 2 hours from the end of stream if I could just make it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been not to be all doomer, but it's just been very my general attitude towards the platform and towards streaming on it has been very whiplashy. Because I went from a couple of years ago thinking to myself, like, I'll do this until I'm 60. I love this. I don't want to do anything else. And I still feel that way about the job, but now all of a sudden, you know, you just have enough days where it quite literally feels like Twitch is actively working against you. And it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult to you know, to always feel optimistic. And I mean, things are still going better for me than they are for a lot of my friends, but just because you don't have it as bad as some other people do doesn't mean that it, like, doesn't mean that the platform itself is making it easy to believe that everything's gonna be okay, you know? There's gotta be something to do with, like, the lanterns. That's the only way I can think of that I could climb up there. Unless maybe there's a way to get up to that rooftop. Yeah. Yeah, I sadly would not struggle as much on TikTok as, say, Jeff would. What, because of the whole heterosexual thing for me. Although, I gotta say, the one time that I had, like, something on there, I did have something go on there and get flagged for being sexually inappropriate content. And that was because I did a post where, it was Bree making sexy noises and me being uncomfortable. And apparently even TikTok thought that was too much. I was like, hell yeah, it's too much. I agree, TikTok. Mute that shit. Take that shit down. I was gonna say, I'm just trying to explore. It's gotta be something with, like, the lanterns or something. Oh, you little hooker. Alright, well, I think I can't do anything else in this area. Damn, what a stupid shield. What good is that shield doing you, you big dumb? It is really gratifying to hit these guys hard enough to send them fuck off flying. If Twitch folded today for some reason, I feel like there isn't a competent replacement out there. Definitely a market for some kind of streaming experience it has. So someone would put one together in a hurry. I bet Twitch's decline will be slow and painful, but also bet the decline becomes more obvious, one, and more reasonable competitors will come into being too. No idea. I just know that Kick feels like Mixer 2.0, only like more alt-righty. Oh. Neat. There's a extra piece to that now. I know that, you know, YouTube's still a much better platform to make money on, but it's so much harder to break in on YouTube than it even is on Twitch anymore. Yeah, if there's a Twitch competitor out there that's gonna one day quite literally make a run at it, I don't know that it exists yet. Or if it exists, it doesn't exist in an iteration that makes me feel comfortable or confident that it's ready to take over. Shit, I don't know how to get a higher runway on this thing. Maybe I can do it from the right. Maybe? Like a wall climb or something like that? We actually did! Yeah, Lucy, you just missed it. We did mention that I could be the only streamer on caffeine if I saw so fit. The dominant streamer on caffeine. Damn, I'm getting roughed up. What's down here, he wondered aloud. Oh, this is just a different entryway into this area. Oh, well, that's important. Now I can go through there. Oh, what was it? Was that Alistair or Alistar or something like that? That one that had the best intentions, but basically never made it past the whiteboard phase. They're like, hey everybody, what's going on? I tell you, we had some pretty strong mock-ups of this thing that was gonna be built by streamers, for streamers. Oh, you weren't even gonna believe how for streamers and by streamers it was. But gotta level with you. It came time to build it, and we ran out of money. Can't begin to tell you how disappointed we are. we had really genuinely hoped that it would get out of the whiteboard phase. But as it turns out, it's very expensive and difficult to build a streaming platform from scratch. Is it like Alistair or Alistar or All-Star or something? I have every belief that the people who were working on that intended for it to be like for streamers, by streamers, etc., etc. But they never even got to the place where they had prototypes going. Gonna be huge on LinkedIn Live. Alistair, Avalon Star was the guy heading it up. Yep, I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about the product, except they came about as close to owning a streaming service as I came to owning a professional football team. No offense intended, but they came about as close to knocking out a live streaming service as I came to knocking out a number one pop Billboard single. I could have written down all the reasons why it would be cool for me to own the Dallas Cowboys. I feel like a lot of the places where I'm not being able to get... Whoa, Jesus. I feel like a lot of the places that I'm not being able to pick stuff up is being guarded / gate kept from me by double / triple jump requirements. Yeah, exactly, Lucid. It felt like a very well-meaning version of somebody saying like, "Oh, I got $1 billion idea that I'm working on right now. I'm an entrepreneur." And then you say, "Oh, okay, cool. Like, so what's your company? What are you working on? What's your business?" There's another lantern right there. It's got to be something with the lanterns. You say, "Oh, what's your company? What's your business? What are you working on? I can't wait to hear more." And they go, "Oh, well, okay, so here's the thing, right? Is like, I think there's a better way to do HelloFresh. So I got this idea for how you would take a food delivery service and make it better." And it's like, "Oh, crazy, so you own a food delivery service?" And it's like, "Well, no. But I've got a whiteboard with a whole bunch of stuff written on it about how that would happen. And I got a cork board where I vision boarded a lot of stuff about, like, you know, photographs of like people being happy eating food with twine that's thumbtacked over to pictures of me having a yacht with more twine that's thumbtacked over to a photograph of an organic farm. Yeah, beautiful young women laughing and eating salads. Men high-fiving, holding sandwiches with a lot of greenage and roughage on it. I might be being too harsh right now. Again, I do genuinely believe that they had the best of intentions. But it doesn't change the fact that it was just like, we're gonna revolutionize the streaming game. And I was like, man, I'll kind of believe it when I see it. And when everything was said and done, it was, we are gonna daydream about revolutionizing the streaming game, but then we're gonna run out of money and stop. And I was like, yeah, that feels accurate. This is the funniest salad I've ever pretended to eat, said the stock footage model. Yeah, I've got a new business model, Lucid, called People Should Be Wicked Nice to Each Other. Oh yeah? How does that monetize? Huh? I was just curious about how does building a wicked awesome streaming service and telling everybody on that streaming service to be nice to each other, like first of all, how do you make money? technically, how do you build it? That was one of those things that before we had Nate at 99 Lives, I shit you not, my co-founders of 99 Lives, God, this embarrasses me to say out loud. Before the original CEO of 99 Lives and Pretzel found Nate by accidentally sharing an Uber with him at PAX South. And they were like, yo, we got a guy who's like a tech guy who might be like into doing this thing with us. And I went, yo, we need a tech guy so bad. We don't even know how to make a website for this music label. And they went, dude, we're knocking it out right now. One of the other co-founders was making it with like an Envato Market website template. We were like plugging assets into the same kind of website that like mom and pop holistic medicine shops, brick and mortar shops used so that they can have like an online representation. It's like, yeah, put your logo here and use these links to send people to buy your product. And I went and met Nate, and Nate talked about all the tech involved with running an online music label, and I was just like, it was like a GeoCities website. And when Nate started talking about all the things that he saw that the company needed a tech guy for, I was just like, yo, if we don't find a way to loop this Nate Beck guy in, I'm fucking out. I'm gonna take out my however many $1,000 investment, and I'm leaving. And they're like, well, I don't know, we got this pretty well handled. Meanwhile, they're showing me the website that's made out of fucking construction paper and glitter. And I was like, oh. Get Nate in here with equity on a permanent basis, or I fucking have to leave. You will not survive the week with this middle school HTML design class bullshit. Oh, it was bad. So anyway, I've seen a lot of that in what brief entrepreneurial endeavors I have. What the fuck? In the brief entrepreneurial endeavors that I've had, I've seen an awful lot of like exactly what Lucid said. Oh, I wrote it on my vision board. Oh yeah? What'd you write? That was a different exchange that I had with the same guy that like we kind of butted heads towards the end of our tenure together. I'd still consider us friendly. Like we're still congenial with each other. But towards the end of like our tenure together, that was another thing that we butted heads with, where it was like, all right, so we're doing pretzel. All right, yeah, so pretzel's important. Okay, yeah, I'm in. So what are we gonna do? And then Nate was like, I've got all these ideas. And I was like, yeah, listen, dude, Nate's ideas are usually pretty profitable. Let's listen to him. And he's like, all right, Nate, that's pretty good. I like that. You got good ideas. That's probably a good place to start. Hear me out, though. And I was like, okay. And he's like, what if we build Pretzel to be a streaming music solution for broadcasters? And I was like, right, that's generally where we are right now. What if we keep working on it? And as we keep working on it, we make it better. And then one day, it's bigger than Spotify and we sell it for billions. I thought my man was kidding. Like, I genuinely thought he was joking. And then the laughter never came. And Nate and I were looking at each other because we were at this bar in San Diego. And we were looking at each other like, I don't think he's kidding. And it was genuinely like fucking something else, dude. Yeah, just replace the question marks with build to scale. Ugh. And I don't do this, like, I don't intentionally just, like, I'm not just marching all this out for the sake of being an asshole. There's definitely a part of me that, like, in my years of trying to be involved in entrepreneurial endeavors, I've been very, I've been very realistic about what is possible and what isn't possible. And what I do know, like, What's it called, chat, when Dunning-Kruger? When you don't know what you don't know, but you're convinced you know plenty? Like, the amount of what you don't know and your ignorance to what you don't know makes you low-key dangerous. You were around for that during those days? Ow, fuck me, that hurt. Maybe it... There's gonna be some way to dash in midair or something. Dunning-Kruger effect, that's the one. Where people think that they're experts and that they clearly have a grasp on a situation, but what eludes them is that they have no idea. And I don't mean this as a pejorative, but I mean they have no idea how ignorant or incompetent they are. Outset, reached 10 respites. Oh, did I reach another respite? Good for me. Freddy's ring grants the ability to parry once equipped. Press R2 in time with an incoming attack to repel the strike and nullify its effects. The ring worn by the White Priestess of the Fount, the third Priestess of the Fount, was of special note in that she was less susceptible to the blight, allowing her to bestow salvation upon its sufferers. The random bullshit that you just shouldn't announce to anyone. You let those fly. That'll clean up so much time. It's funny because I keep seeing, like, on the Twitch subreddit, I keep seeing new streamers and new affiliates be like, so what do you do if, like, nothing's going on? Like, how do you fill the dead air? How do you talk when there's nothing happening? And I'm like, oh, my sweet little Bambi. I'm like, how do you shut the voices off even when you're not broadcasting? You teach me your ways, where you get to sit in abject silence. And I'll teach you what it's like to let the floodgates up and just stream of consciousness talk to almost nobody sometimes. How to have a heated debate and long-winded conversation with yourself for 7 hours at a stretch. And the intrusive thought filter is the one that gets you a free set of grippy socks for a week. Yeah, Noah's seen it. I talk to you even when you're not here. It's creepy a little bit. Hello? The sunken graveyard is upon us. Signs of the ancients litter this place. Indeed, not much has changed since then. Sidewinder, what's going on, homeboy? Happy to have you here. In fact, the ancients once called what is now lands... Oh my god, Land's End their home. Their homes, their families, their honor, all stolen away from them. I don't know that I would call immortality a form of survival. But either way, I'm the last of the ancient warriors. Once I fell, nothing remained of my era after I awoke, save for my deathless pact, of course. Which is to say, I think we both feel what it's like to be left all alone. Alright. Top golf this week or weekend? I don't know, man. I'm trying to save money. I literally just got done with a long conversation with Stream about how, times are lean at the moment. There's something else to discover here? That said, I am trying to figure out... The rain's destructive wake closes off many paths to us, though we may unearth ancient relics or hidden alcoves if we stay sharp. Hidden alcove! Nope. I am trying to figure out, I am trying to figure out, Amber doesn't want me to, because of the money, but I am trying to figure out, how I might be able to do both Rangers Nationals games. But I think it would involve basically staying 2 nights at a hotel near Nats Park at $200 a pop, and I have to start convincing myself that those kinds of expenses and expenditures and like $100, oh my god, and $100 at Top Golf, and you know, $100 each trip at Top Golf, and all that jazz. I gotta start cutting that way back. All you gotta do, Noah, and I mean, it really feels like it's a job that kind of does itself, is convince Twitch to give me another contract, despite the fact that they're not giving them to, you know, anybody. Ugh. Just make Twitch want to give me another contract that they don't do anymore, just for little old me. Just to save you some time, the item in the area above with the save point is the last one I got in the game. It's a super big pain. Oh, good, because I genuinely didn't see how that was supposed to happen, so I wasn't about to abandon it, but I was certainly not gonna. Oh shit, that took an arrow to the chest. I was certainly not gonna spend a whole lot of time trying to piece that together. Apparently I had the opportunity to take a trip to Norfolk for a convention with my charity group this summer, but turned it down for a different trip with friends. Could have been a stone's throw from you, Taffy. Honestly, Sidewinder, I'd have made my way out to you. I'd have made my way out to you if you had made it to Norfolk. Norfolk. Hey! Oh, no, that's poison water. Where's the thingy ding ding that I was trying to hit? Oh. God darn it, I was on the wrong side. I've got a meeting with Galen on July something. If I can get to a point where my financial planner tells me that things aren't as dire as I'm making them out to be. If I can get my financial planner to tell me that things aren't as dire as I'm imagining them to be in my heads, then my heads. Ow. Oh my god, you little twat waffle. Aha! Jesus Christ, Raven, you have one job. Can't shake the feeling that we're going to be restarting this area here pretty soon. Yeah. I see platforms up there, but I'll be damned if I can reach them. And again, I don't think mine and Amber's situation is dire by any stretch of the imagination, but it could become dire if I keep doing expensive dinners. And like every time we've gone to Topgolf, I've spent at least $100. I've had a blast. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, but like, until the global economy, or at the very least the Twitch economy, mellows itself the fuck out. And, oh. Come on. Until things potentially find their way back to, I say normal, back to the very pleasant place that we have been for the last several years. I dove into poison the way a baller would. Then I gotta start being more conscious of how I'm spending money. Is all. God damn. Getting roughed up. Yeah, it's all manageable until your financial planner tells you you're not panicking enough. Yeah, I'm not looking to be on Caleb Hammer, you know what I mean? Like, I've always said that one of the things I admire most about mine and Amber's situation is that we never did the thing that we've seen some people do where they just act like the money is always going to come in situations where it's clearly like you've benefited from some sort of like positive situation or positive circumstance. For example, like you had a hit record, you got signed to a professional sports club, you know, whatever it might be. And we knew that we kind of fell with our asses in the butter in the last couple of years. So like we've enjoyed ourselves. We've spent money and not super worried about it. I'm down here now. Stop, please. But you know, at the moment that we thought to ourselves like, it's starting to feel like the party's over a little bit. Then you know, we always promised ourselves that we would. We always promised ourselves that we would dial it way back and go back to our frugal, spendthrifty ways. So now we just, you know, we got to do that. Oh, I'll never go back to waiting tables. I'll work a warehouse job before I'd ever have to go back to waiting tables. Honest to God, I'll be an Uber Eats driver before I'll go back to waiting tables. I can't do it. It would feel too much like it would feel too much like I broke a promise to myself, you know? What the fuck? I felt so miserable and subjugating. Or, I'm sorry, I felt so miserable and subjugated and inhuman by the time I was done waiting tables that I could never go back to it. I would consider managing and then I would walk into the ocean. Honestly, I'd rather figure out a way to set up Amber with my life insurance money. Than have to wait tables again. I'd do whatever I had to do if my family needed me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'd be like, oh, that job's below me. If Amber and Grayson and Rory needed me to swallow my pride and do what needed to be done to take care of our family, I'd shovel elephant shit like I don't care. I'd mop the floors in a fucking peep show. But if I have my druthers, I had my druthers, I would prefer not to go back to a soul-crushing place that would make me intolerable to be around. Hello? There's pretty good money in jizz removal. My next career move is honestly just trying to find a way to blackmail Noah. I see a decent future in that. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to go back to the service industry again. It would feel like such a huge step back. Ow, fucker. It would feel like such a huge step backwards for me. Even if it was comparable money to working in food service. I worked too hard to get out of that industry. Ow. I worked too hard to get out of that industry to ever go back. Or at least to ever go back willingly. The only other type of job I had was working on a golf course. It was super chill, plus I got to golf there for free on the weekends. Golfing is now expensive. I'm not at all surprised. Oh shit. Fucking door closed behind us. Got jebaited. I don't really know what leveling up does. It feels low-key useless. I want up there. I have no idea how to get up there. I feel like there's got to be something like you ride the updraft of stuff. Like, I don't know. Sounds good, Sidewinder. Yeah, I was gonna say I've only got about an hour of stream left, so depending on when your lunchtime is, if you're used to something normally happening while we're streaming, it's time. The next White Priestess, Lady Freesia, the third White Priestess, will take up the mantle in the name of the Eastern Spring. Silva will make a wonderful guardian, but the pressure of taking on the role of priestess at such a tender age will be immeasurable. It might be better for her to stay in the catacombs or her hometown by the cliffs than spend her days in the castle. The White Priestess of the Wind wishes for us to assist the young lady in any way we can. Sounds good, Sidewinder. I'll be here, homie. I'm not going anywhere. I gotta grind out these hours in case somebody shows up and remembers they have disposable income they want to get rid of. I'll be like, yo, you know what I'm willing to do? I'm willing to fucking help you with that. Damn, Taffy. You're so selfless. You forgot handsome and capable. I was thinking all those things. I know you were. I'm down here now. Whee! That man blowed up. These guys are gnarly. That dude's arrow came through the explosion. I've never killed one of those things before. They've always just exploded. Is this not where I originally... It is exactly where I originally came in. Oh, because this time I'm going to go back and it's going to be like, hey, do you want to grab this thing? I'm not going to fall down. I just won't get in there. You prick. Ow. The dude gave me the business. Oh, shit. You can heal. I give you permission. This place is scary. We're kind of getting handled here. Defense of the Twin Spires won. A plague wind blew in from the far east, and with it a swarm of blighted abominations. The vile creatures followed their lord, the Crimson Blight. They were the hatred of the ancients made manifest, warped into wicked, nightmarish form. Awaiting their arrival at the Twin Spires were the White Priestess of the Fount and the brave knights who would face this new threat at Land's End. Even after being cut down time and again, the knights returned to the fray. Commendable. Ugh. We're still missing something in this room. Like we haven't found an item. This feels like an area where we should reasonably be able to find an item. Hello? Oh, that looks like something where it's like ride the updrafts or something. Damn, OST, calm down. I feel like I wasn't really done exploring the much chiller side of this. I do like that, though. I don't like how it angles its little nasty-ass abdomen at me. It feels like an unwanted sexual advance. Uh-huh. I had a feeling. Woo-hoo. Huh? I'm exploring. Oh. I'm not exploring anymore. Lame. Oh, that hit me. What a dick. Hey! Oh no. It's not the direction I wanted to go. We're discovering so much. Silva's note! The knights and soldiers of the Twin Spires haunt me, rising to their feet after being cut down, undaunted in the face of the blight, acting much like those affected by the same. Should I have asked the White Priestess more questions? Now there are so many left unanswered. I long feared the priestess and I were the lone souls of the spires spared by the blight. I'm sorry, Sigrid. I became a guardian to protect you, but it turns out I am unworthy of the role. Yikes. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there without some sort of additional jump. Whee! Uh-oh. I've never laid eyes on anything more terrifying than the Blighted Lord. A fearful tremble in my legs was all I managed. I failed the priestess as a guardian. I only realized after the ritual had ended that I should have prevented the creature's purification at all costs. Despite her resistance, so acute was the blight that it took hold over the White Priestess's faculties. That didn't sound good. Whee! Give me all your furious blight. Oh, I physically can't make it up there. Oh, I lied. Well, maybe I didn't lie, but... yeah, there's no way. Oh, God. Nailing it. I'm doing great. I love you, Hammer. Oh, you can hurt yourself on those things. What a bummer. Dude, do I have a surprise for you? That almost worked. It'd have been really fucking cool. Not fast enough. I'm finding all these different, like, locations, but, like, I sure as hell can't clear all of them. Yeesh. I feel like I'm suffering from, like, not really knowing where to go. I actually feel like I'm here too early. I know with the Metroidvania, like, that's not normally the case, but I can't help but feel like I'm still supposed to be back here. I'm starting to get a little peckish. Yo,
This
your
is the
local
story
Pokal.
of the newest denizen of the cave.
6-month gift from Glitch going into month number 3. Thanks to Glitch for my gifted sub. Hello, it's me, a Pokal. I shoved a whole red pepper in one omelet. Are you talking about like a bell pepper or like a pepper pepper? Out for my veggie pizza. I've actually got the very last Malnati's deep dish pizza from Chicago. I warmed up over the weekend. I've got 2 little slices left in the fridge that I think might be my mid-afternoon snack. A bell pepper? Hell yeah, I love bell peppers. I'll look for any excuse to fill up any dish with a bunch of bell peppers. My omelet broke. That's all right. Listen, sacrifices must be made for the greater good. That sounded like a great and good omelet. I don't think you should be too terribly disappointed that your omelet had too much delicious for it to hold. That's true, it is now a scramble. Alright, well at some point, again, I think it's either the water or the lamps. I'm gonna have to find a way to crawl over. I don't want to fight these guys. Ow. Well, I don't want to go up. Let's go back the way I came, I guess. Yeah, that sounds delightful. That's way better. You just made yourself a, you know, you failed the task successfully. You thought you were gonna make yourself an omelet, but instead what you made was a scramble. And if I'm being honest with you right now, a scrambled egg with, shoot, I don't know, bacon. A scrambled egg with bell pepper, lots of veggies. That all sounds fucking awesome right now. It's not where I'm meant to be. Oh, so I don't know, like, I don't know that Gordon does or doesn't put stuff in them. But generally speaking, yeah, the Gordon Ramsay scrambled egg is so stinking good. Cause you gotta work it like a risotto. You gotta do low heat, lots of butter, and just sit there and scramble the living shit out of it in the pan so that the curd stays so small that it's almost like a custard. And I gotta admit, it's absurdly good. I can see how texturally it'd not be some people's thing. I can see how texturally it'd not be some people's thing. But damn, it's my thing. I'm right there with you, Cat. You get me a really good piece of toast to go with that. Yeah, you cook it until it's almost done, and then you pull it and you put creme fraiche in it. And you whip that around to stop the cooking process so that it doesn't curdle anymore or get rubbery. Yeah, if you tell me the texture's not for you, I get it. That makes total sense to me. I can see how the texture would be problematic. But yeah, using like... I can do that. Using crusty bread or toast or whatever to mop that up. So stinking good. So good. Good grief. It is dynamite. Alright, so what have we missed in this area? It's gotta be something higher. This is how we came in. I didn't think I'd be about the texture, if I'm being honest. I thought for sure, Kat, that the texture would be off-putting to me. But I'll be damned if I don't prefer that over just about any other way of doing eggs. Oh, that's not a platform. It's a very tall area. Oh my god. That is an unforgiving swing. It doesn't take very long to do Gordon's eggs. It's just labor intensive because you really do have to stir the living shit out of them. And you kind of have to monitor. You kind of have to monitor whether or not the heat is too intense, because it's got to be done on a low to medium heat. And it's labor intensive. But the whole process doesn't take long. You just got to work the living shit out of it. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, if it sizzles, it's too hot. But it does come out more like a savory custard. It does come out more like a savory custard than it does eggs. Or at least eggs as I've been used to eating them. Where's all of our hidden stuff? Yeah, moving the pan on and off the heat, really working the rubber spatula so that, you know, it's constantly moving, making sure that you don't get big curds. Constantly working it like it's a risotto. It doesn't take particularly long, but it is labor intensive to be sure. Well, where the hell is whatever I'm supposed to be finding in here? Oh my god, sorry. Damn, chat, I'm not seeing it. Whatever it is, I am not seeing it. Like, I don't even see what it is that I'm not getting, even if it's like a hidden by a skill I don't have yet or something like that. Dark brown, good grief, no. My mom used to just cook the living shit out of eggs. Not to dunk on Marcia or anything like that, but my mom used to be one of those people who would just fry eggs up in bacon grease until you could almost bounce them. I can still eat that. I just certainly don't prefer it. I feel like there's a way to get out there, but I'll be damned if I know how that is. How in the world? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a better map. So one thing that I feel like is really lacking in this is that I just, I don't know. I feel like they save themselves time and money on designing a map and maybe called it like a design choice where it's like, oh, well, you got to figure the map out for yourself. And I'm like, yeah. All right. I wish I could get my sons turned on to the idea of a runny yoke, but I keep telling them that it's... nature's gravy. But I don't think I'm winning them over on that. But it really is nature's gravy. Well, I think we figured out exactly where I'm not getting over. There's got to be some sort of like triple jump or glide or something that I'm not getting. There's no way I'm reaching that like this. Oh my god, I'm so smart and good and handsome. You were right, Marcia. Ruined Witch's Book increases aquatic movement speed, a grimoire that archives all manner of witchcraft and has taken on a witch's power The rot of the blighted eats away at it, but its power yet remains. That's still not all there is to find in this godforsaken place. Yeah, I just, like, the creamy and runny eggs are just such a great compliment to toast. Or to, like, crusty bread. Just made for each other. Butter toasted bread dipped into creamy, delicious, runny yolk or custardy eggs. Little salt, little pepper. What a delight. What a delight. There's got to be a way to get to the outside left-hand portion of this map. Oh god, yeah. Crispy, crunchy hash browns. Dripping with yolk and topped off with, you know, a little sugary ketchup. Or caught in the splash zone of a little bit of a hot sauce. Oh me, oh my. Oh hell yes, you gotta put on that party dress, buy me a drink, sing me a song. Take me as I come, because I can't stay long. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I have no idea what I'm missing here, but I feel inclined to leave this place for now. I feel like I'm just walking. I feel like I'm just walking in figure eights. I describe food very well. I will give myself that. I describe food in such a way that I can make people hungry by listening to me for sure. I just know what I like about food, and I just describe what I'm thinking about when I'm thinking about food. And usually that's enough. Usually that's enough to get people at least, like, excited with me. Oh, maybe. I'll give it a look. I haven't been to Waffle House in a long time. I could go for some Waffle House. Oh god, that's right. I'm remembering this place now. I wonder. No, I don't wonder. It absolutely will crush me. It'll absolutely destroy me, and I'm not here for that. Come on now. I do like baseball swinging these assholes out of midair. It does feel good. Oh god, right. Oh, I can't just drop. I also remember these folks were easier to kill going up. Oh, right. I just can't, I can't make it there fast enough. Oh, okay. Well, where do I investigate next? I bit my tongue. What do I do? Bleed a little bit. Distract yourself. Okay. Things started off so promising. Things started off so promising. We were really getting stuff done. And now I can't help but feel like I can keep exploring that far right area, the catacombs area, but that place was devastatingly hard. Have I not gone this way? Oh, right, because I don't know how to do this. Amy G, is this something that I destroy with a skill that I don't have yet? Like a side dash or something like that? Or is this something that I can technically open up right now and I just don't know how? Welcome back, Sidewinder. Oh shit! Oh god. Let me have it! Oh. Oh. Oh, Sidewinder. No, it's too good. Oh no, that's music. There we go. It had in fact been a very minor league Monday. I don't dare look at it. Hold on. Earnings. It was shaping up to be a $60 day. My hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Thank you so much, Sidewinder. That's about $10 an hour. Shape it up to be less than right about minimum wage. That saved me bacon right there. Baron, what's going on, homie? Mr. Krabs right now. Thank you. I like money. Spent my lunchtime in the bit mines. Do you remember when we used to be able to actually pull that off? Our former mod, I think Cowboy might actually still be a mod here. But our mod, Cowboy, went and spent so much time watching ads for bits that he was able to come back and drop a bit bomb. Oh, did they never roll them out for the UK market? I used to make several thousand extra dollars a year off of bits that people brought in from watching advertisements. Tears of the Kingdom, please, if one of our mods would be so kind. Bloody! Hi, bud. Hi, bud. That's such a weird fraternity way to say hi. Anyway, video game. The sponsors love that kind of engaging content. Oh, this was the one that takes forever to find, huh? Ugh. I genuinely might try to find like a map. I don't normally engage in like looking for spoilers. I feel like it's not that weird for me to want to map at all this. Oh, I've never been over here. Aha! That's helpful, I think. I just wanted to make sure the sponsors knew what they were signing up for. I guess I can try. Oh. All right, my goal, I guess, right now is to try to go up and around to open that side door. Oh, that's not nothing. This appears to have been the White Priestess's room. Frisia's Memoirs 2, performing the purification brings joy back to the people. I must continue, if only to be of that small service. I thought I was useless, but they need me as long as I'm the White Priestess. Big mood, Frisia. You and me have more in common than you know. I just have to keep being of service. Dummy. Ooh, Billy. There were dudes on my elevator. So there's more to look for here? Well, that took forever to develop. Hey, there is more to look for here. Kiltius Ring slightly reduces cooldown times. Kiltius, Priestess of Guidance and Inheritor of Souls. Unearthed from blighted muck, the ring predates the founding of Land's End. There's still more? But wait, there's more? Ow. Too lazy to do that straight up. That has to be it. Prisha's Memoirs 1. I can't believe she vanished the day I was born. No one ever told me why. They said that she cut a frail frame, but I knew what was truly to blame. Absorbing the blight at that rate, I wonder if I'll end up the same way. How did my mother live as a white priestess? How can I live as one? Yeah, that's everything you're supposed to find here. Hot damn. Yeah, the sock thing was, quite frankly, I think was one of the funniest bits that's come out of my existence. I don't often giggle at my own jokes, but that exchange between Lucid and me in that particular stream had me fucking dying. That particular exchange had me absolutely clutching at my chest. Wait, there was a... No, you know what? Let's go left first, and then we'll try to go down right. Whoa, shit, that hurt. Yeah. Every once in a while, when you're me, you can do a thing, and you can feel the disappointment from certain people. And on that particular day, I was just like, I know some folks are not thrilled with me at this moment, but I am giggling my ass off. Oh no, I am giggling my ass off. And for right now, that's gonna have to be enough. Alright, so this one's locked, so I can't possibly fuck with this. There we go. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I gotta clear this room out before I can leave. Fuck that. There's a thing that I want right there. I hope the weather holds off for a little bit. I'm gonna try to smoke salmon tonight on the Traeger. That's gonna be hard to do. Oh, I can't get up there. It's gonna be hard to do if it's hailing sideways, you know? The She-Hulk one was one of the ones that cracked me up for sure. Amulet fragment. That's gotta be it, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stevie, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Bloody. I appreciate that. I don't know if I said that earlier. Everything was happening so fast. Yeah, Ferrum, like I want to go to the gym tonight. I feel like I need to go to I have to go to the gym. If I don't have to go to the gym, I have to work out. Even if it means doing a home body, like a body weight exercise, which I hate. I'm not generally a fan. I have to come at this from the far right? Not like conservative America, but like... Yeah, I can't get up there. It's warm and sunny here. I'll take some rain and hail. Rain's my favorite weather. Yeah, we're talking like 2-inch in diameter hail. Like, it's supposed to be like... I'm genuinely concerned for Grayson's well-being. I hope Tallboy is okay. Damn, it smells like cheap French fries. Did Amber go get like cookout or something? It smells like McDonald's fries down here. What is it gonna be a long walkabout? I can't move. I was a little bit worried about the weather, Sidewinder. I was a little bit worried about the weather. And then it was a part of the lead-in for the national news on CBS this morning, and I was like, well, that's moderately unnerving. This is the place where I said absolutely not to clearing everything out, but... Fucker. Damn, something down there smells good. I can't get up there. I knew it, you prick. This part of the OST reminds me of the shitty Dandelion song from the second season of The Witcher. That is the wrong button. I'm gonna wish I had that healing back. Ah, maybe not. I love rain, but you know, we need to get an arborist in here. I am genuinely concerned about... Oh, shit! I'm genuinely concerned about, like, trees getting knocked down and potentially, like, fucking up our car, fucking up our house, that kind of stuff. Maybe I can come up from another direction. We've reached the Dark Souls-esque part of the game, where I've stopped really caring about fighting anything. For the moment being, I've stopped caring about fighting stuff, and I just want to figure out where in the actual hell I'm supposed to be. Yeah, something up there smells like shitty French fries. Alright, well, I can't get up there. Or can I? Nope. Nope. There's got to be some sort of double jump that I'm not getting. Can I just go up here? Check Discord DMs. And then I'm gonna go hit the old dusty trail. I am struggling with where in the actual, oh shit, this is my guys. Struggling with where in the actual hell I'm supposed to be right now. Where am I? Yeah. Let's try just going to the right. I don't have the inclination to, like, tap dance with them. Like, I said this earlier. I don't know who's all here from earlier, but I said this earlier that Rory's drive to do that, to pull all that together, was not based out of like me and Amber being like, wouldn't it be cool if for social media clout you ran upstairs and got into clothes that I frankly didn't even know that you had. I'm so fucking stupid. Nah, he disappeared. He finished the movie and I thought he went away to play or something like that. But my man came back downstairs asking me if I could help him tie a tie. And it dawned on me pretty quickly what he was doing, considering the fact that he came up with 2 deagles. And I was like, oh, I get what you're doing. That's fucking awesome. I got like real on board after that. Because it was just cool. Whatever, what's going on over here? I got a little bit worried about people being like, you're letting your son not only watch R-rated movies, but you're encouraging him to act like a mafia assassin. I was arguing with the straw men in my head about the whole situation. But then Rory poked his head out around the corner and goes, I'm an assassin who kills people with kindness. And I was like, we're doing okay. He's a good kid. We're gonna be fine. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I missed that. God almighty. Okay, here we go. Taffy has become cosplay dad. Listen, if I can get unfat, there's a bunch of family cosplays, at least Halloween costumes I'd love to try to do. I've always wanted to try to do Guardians. I've always wanted to try to do all the main characters of the Spider-Verse. The heirloom of Land's End, the guardian heirloom of the White Priestess, is said to house a warding power that protects one from enemies and the suffering caused by purifying the blight. It is unknown who created it or by what means, only that it somehow came into the possession of the first White Priestess long ago. Oh, there's still more to find here, huh? I hate it. I want to die. This room might be the last one we tackle. Amulet fragment, woo! That's still not in, huh? I wish there was a way to get rid of this stupid haze. love to just be able to, like, clearly see the map. Or not the map, but just the floor layout. Fuck you. Oh my god, I want to die. Your time to shine, bird. I don't know why I didn't make that jump. My patience for this room has run out. Sorry. Trying to figure out what the last little item is that I'm looking for in this room. Whatever it is, man, I do not see it. Whatever, man. This is a tiny room. What are you hiding from me? Grisha's Memoirs 3, The Nightmare at the Twin Spires is finally over. I've never seen so much death, never had to purify so many unspeakable sights. Can anyone fathom the pain I bear? Lately, numbness infiltrates my body, a kind of unfeeling unrelated to the pains of the blight. Were it to reach my right hand, how could I possibly draw the picture I promised? That's all there is to find here. What's going on this way? The world may never know. What's going on down? Let's intentionally fall down now. I swear to God, it smells like someone down there is having chicken nuggets, and if that's the case, Dad's having chicken nuggets in the not-so-distant future. I'll wait. That's nice that the poison hurts them too. Additional relic slots, very good. Worth the effort to come down here for sure. Below us is just poison water. Not a fan. Uh-oh. That man had a name and everything. Rory got all irritated with me because he said he wanted to eat the crust dry, and I was like, I feel like I've saved you from yourself, son. Fallen Archer releases a fan-shaped volley of arrows skyward to attack airborne enemies. The kingdom's greatest archer became a sinner to save his guardian sister. All sinners became immortal knights and were charged with defending the bastion. Yeah, it really, like, even when the ideas are close, the AI grabs way too much air horn, Mountain Dew, Code Red, bullshit shenanigans from the net to be useful. Obtain 10 blighted spirits. Pick up the priestess's wish. Prayer restoration plus. Wait, there's a way to get out of here to the left? Really? Oh, maybe up. Anyway, I appreciate that a ton. Like I said, I'm very slow and kind of bad. I'm very slow and kind of bad with Photoshop. I can do it, but I can't do it well, and I can't do it quickly. Alright, sorry, I can't do it well and quickly. I can do one or the other. And I was starting to fiddle with it, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I'm gonna have a good time with this. And then I realized I had so many other things to do with my day. I can't climb that. That sucks. Alright, chat. That's the last dead end that I can hit for now. That's the last dead end I can hit for now. We'll get back to this tomorrow. Alright, where can we go? And what do we have to play with here? What's new? Oh, we got this guy, the Fallen Archer. I'm not sure that I'm going to be super excited about this. Oh yeah, Tragically Hipster. Back when Amber used to stream more, I used to basically show up into her channel and just be like, hey, do you want a beer? Or like, what would you like me to cook for dinner? Or you want me to bring you some ice cream? Like, it was very easy to just pop in, ask a question, and then bop right out. I want to enhance this, damn it. Alright, I don't think I can fast travel. How do I go up? What does Amber drink for beer? Amber has a tendency, when it comes to beer, to drink lagers and shandies and pilsners. She doesn't do, like, IPAs or hops. Yeah, she doesn't do anything too aggressive. struggling to figure out where I'm supposed to go just yet. Yeah, she likes the, I mean, like, a little more grain, a little more fruit. Certainly not hoppy, certainly not bitter. Those are not her jam. Blind and Kugel's summer shandies tend to go over well. Yeah, she doesn't do anything with too much hop in it. Things that are kind of like shock top, like vices and triples and doubles and more fruit forward. I was trying to figure out where I can go. The map, as much as I enjoy this game, the map leaves a lot to be desired. I can't go there. I'm trying. Oh my god. Yeah, the shandies are delicious. Anything that you could imagine pairing, anything that doesn't have like hoppiness to it that you could imagine pairing with like crab is what Amber drinks. Alright, well, it's not that way. She certainly doesn't do stouts and porters. She could sip one for a little bit, but she'd never finish like an entire pint of one. Anyone got thoughts? I'm struggling to figure out where to be right now. I need like a big boss so that I can get a new ability or something. I need like a triple jump, or I need the ability to like climb up water or something. The last ability was the ability to smash down through the weird, whoops. That is the correct weapon, or the correct button for dodging in Dead Cells, but it is not the correct button for dodging here. Are you looking for an Amy G? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Oh my god. Because as it stands, I just feel like I'm walking the same pathing over and over and over again. Have you been to the Cliffside Hamlet yet? I don't know where that is. Yeah, she'll drink like Sapporos. She'll drink like Yingling. Hefeweizens. I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering around because I've stopped knowing exactly where I'm supposed to go. Oh god damn it! There's a thing blocking our way there. Maybe we go all the way back to the beginning and look around that direction? I feel like I've done that, though. I feel like I've done that since I've gotten the upgrade. Cliffside at Hamlet's an outside area. I'll try going up here. Been in the catacombs area yet? Maybe? It's one of the few things I feel like I can dunk on with this game is that it doesn't do a great job of like making areas memorable enough to be like, oh yeah, that's where I gotta go back to that place to pick up the thing. Like, oh, the Howling Caverns. Because it all looks a little samey to me. It's fun, I'm having a good time with it, but it feels... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. It all feels a little samey after a while. Wherever up is here, man, I cannot find my way out of here. Let's see if I can find my way to the catacombs. But like, that's the thing. Honestly, you could, if I was gonna give any constructive feedback to the game creators, just label the goddamn map for me. That's it. That's all it needs. Just label the map and make it look like, at the very least, like another great thing would be if what I haven't done in an area is a lock, put a picture of a lock on it. If what I haven't done in an area is a smashable mucus, put a smashable mucus on there. Oh, Roy was over the moon about the Photoshop orb lady. Thank you again for that. But the map is just big enough that it's like genuinely kind of hard to know where I've been and where I haven't been and what is what. I don't think I've been to the catacombs. I'll try down here. Yeah, Roy was over the moon about that. He was so happy. That's up. Ugh. If I could fall down here. Nope. Shit. Jaxie's really good at photoshopping the Photoshop pictures of me kicking Cream's ass all the time. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, Rory was just over the moon about it. Kid was floating. And away. I'm basically just trying to figure out where I can access because I feel like I've hit a lot of dead ends all of a sudden. Ugh. Okay, there's a locked door there. Excuse me? Must have run into something. Let's try up. Let's see if we can move to the right. That's poison water. Can't just climb that chain. Yeah, let me get to a respite and I'll show you the whole map. Is that not ground? That's not ground. Yeah, I hit a place where I just feel like I hit a crazy hard stop. Like the progress I'm supposed to make became like aggressively unclear very quickly. Alright, so this is what my map looks like. And then there's some stuff off to the left that I can't access. I'm running into a lot of locked doors. I've run into at least one sideways mucus membrane that I can't break open. Because I don't think I have a dash or something that I need, which I think is one of these red dots right in the center on the left-hand side. That small little rest area. I'm in a small little rest area. Oh, that little tiny one. Collapsed shack. And away. Getting beat up. I feel like this was one of those things that, like, yesterday I may have, like, reached out to anyone who played the game before and been like, hey, does anybody have advice? Oh, I couldn't figure out how to break this thing. Because I felt like I was supposed to get up here and drop down because I wasn't able to figure out a way to perforate this from out there. Oh yeah, no worries. I just felt bad because I was like, hey folks, I'll take a little bit of help if anybody has any. And there was nobody came to my aid. So yeah, I don't know how to get, like, obviously I think you jump off this house and drop down. I don't know how to do that. I can't I can't climb this outside. The audio in this game is real quiet. The music's real loud. Go right though, and there's a deep hole covered by the red. Yeah, 1 second. I'll go through the deep hole once I'm done getting my ass kicked. I feel very limited. Yeah, the sound design is real soft. There are certain aspects of this game, while this game is fun and I'm enjoying it, there are certain aspects of this game that feel very paper thin. Alright, so I got the lever. Yo, Boogie Bills, tier 1, 8 months. Thank you so much. Afternoon to you as well. Back to the clap shack. Yeah. Collapsed shack. I think go left from here. And then use the giant hammer to go down. That hurt. I'm just looking. This was this was, oh, god damn it. This is a place that I haven't figured out how to open yet either. Just looking at it. Fast as fuck, boy. This is quite literally where we started the game today. This was the first fast travel location that we came into today. Whee! This is the catacomb. Yeah, this is quite literally where we started our day today. I think this is where we finished our stream yesterday. So I went through the effort of clearing this place out. Share the Great Hall Respite? I have no idea. Maybe? Oh, excuse me. That worked. Nailed it. I've been here. Yeah, it is really difficult sometimes to see which platforms are the ones you're supposed to be able to land on, and which ones are like background art. Again, this would be amazing if they would fucking label the map. I would love it if they would label the map. All right, so I guess we're trying to go right. I have cleared all this out before. You want up? Okay. That rest spot up right? I don't know how to get to it. I need like a dash or a triple jump or something that I don't have. I got a couple of different places like that that I can't reach because I only have 2 jumps. Are you fucking with me right now, bud? It'd be one thing if these chains were something I could jump on, but they're background art. Or if I could like make a platform or... That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, that takes me out of the zone. I thought maybe there was some place to get up here. That going out of the zone was good? I've cleared this place out so many times. I get a little bit sad every time I get in here and I'm like, oh, right, they're gonna make me clean these idiots out. Door open. Alright, this is blocked by a door I can't get past. Yeah, no, I get that. When you were gone yesterday, Psycon, we went through the entire map and visited about every red dot. I must have missed something. But I went through and visited every red dot and tried to turn every blue square gold, because the gold squares are the places where I've found all the secrets that there are to be found. But yeah, I reached a point where I was like, it's a Metroidvania, so I'm supposed to go back and find new places and all that kind of stuff. But I hit a point where I just brick walled. And I was like, dog, I cannot for the life of me find where I'm supposed to be right now. Yeah, I should have just fast traveled to this respite spot. Bitch! This is my... Oh, God. Stop hurting me. Oh. If I die, I was gonna say, if I die, I'm just gonna fast travel to whatever I'm supposed to be here. Oh, it's Icon. I need a breadcrumb. I'm starting to burn out on this game. And it's only because I've spent a day and a half just wandering around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be. Because the map's not labeled. And it's like, it's one thing if I've got all the sort of time in the world to just sort of aimlessly wander. But I'm starting to feel the stress of wanting to like keep the game moving forward. Because if not, what today's going to be is just another 2.5 hours of me wandering around trying to figure out which one of these red dots I'm supposed to be able to get through, but I can't. So please, Amy G, just tell me where I'm supposed to be next. Because at this rate, I have retraced this map at least 3 times. Do I have to do the numbers in order, or can I just go to the closest one? Oh God, some of mine are gold and some of theirs are blue. Ugh. Start at 7. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ossuary. Thank God. I just needed something to do. I was just here. Nice. I hate that. I hate that when she does the like, full-blown dive, her hands will hit a platform, but she won't grab. I don't care. Take the damage. That's cool. That's new. I wish I could turn this smoke off. Left. Left. Alright. So there's an up here that I've not done. Uppies. Taffy uppies. Oh my aching balls. That's a platform. It's a platform. That's a platform. Dude. Dude. Oh my god! I just want to turn the fog off. Fucking idiot. It's a platform? That's a platform. That's a platform. Holy shit, we did it. Also, I'm not 100% certain what leveling up does. Dude, I need there to be a rest stop somewhere near here. Oh, it's a lever. God damn, it's so dark. He killed me. I have to go all the way back there now. Okay. Where's the closest place? Oh, my aching dick. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be a long walk. Wait, where am I? No, that's not right. Where am I? I need to go down. Just label the map. I ask for very little. Just label the map. I beseech you. I'm going to the left. I'm not going. I have no desire to fight ye. Ow. That's what I'm saying, is like, I like this game quite a bit, Lisa, but man, it does not do itself any favors. I mean, I see where I'm going now, but now it's just, because there's no, like, oh, Jesus. Because I haven't unlocked any of the path to get there, I haven't unlocked all the path to get there, I've got no rest point, so I've got to do this long-ass walk if I fuck it up. If I don't kill this guy from a distance, he'll just hit me in midair. God, it's so dark. Just don't fuck it up then? I know, right? You're doing myself a huge solid. Ow, you prick. Where am I trying to go from here? Up? Uppies? Hooray for max HP! How do I go up? Do I go up more? That's down. There's death waiting for me down there. That guy hates me. There we go. And a different up. Sure enough. Christ. Fucking shoot him. I don't give a shit about anything over there. Where the... Where am I? Oh my god, I'm still in level 10. Or I'm still in this room. Alright, so this is how we get out. Weird. These guys are something else, man. More relic slots, which is always good. Looks like a training area, perhaps used by her guardian. This would be a shitty place to die. Left of respite. Wait. Left of 9 is a respite you want to pick up? Do I not have that? I do have that. Could I have been doing that whole time, or is there just a door that's not unlocked there? Fuck me, dude. 9 is so far away. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Is it... Okay, listen. Everything in here is dead. Let's just go look. It's just that sometimes the reason that those things are there or set up the way they are is because there's some fucking door or some shit that I didn't unlock. So let's just go double check to be sure. Oh, okay. I have no desire to fight ye. Oh, see, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. Frisia's Memoirs 4, always talking about a successor within earshot, no less. Have I outlived my usefulness? Talks of royal blood, of succession. I don't understand. I have no desire of birthing a child. You and me both, lady. There we go. That's what I was saying, is like, let's not make it so that I have to keep doing this goddamn walk. Or at least not from room 7. I'm calling it room 7 because it's labeled room 7 on the map, because in the game it's not labeled shit. It's little blue or little gold room X, depending on what you accomplished while you were there. Did it respawn all these things? It did not, okay. Just moved this thing back up. Where are the levers? Blech. This is not how I left them. I don't know why. It's what lived inside me.
This is the story
Alpaca!
of the newest denizen of the cave.
Tier 140, 6 months, so close to 4 years. Holy shit, it's been that long. Tell me about it. Good grief. Tell me about it. Thank you so much for your almost 4 years of support. I do that same dumb shit that made me snort laugh. Yep. Listen, we've reached the point in the stream where I can't pretend to be anything other than what I am. Holy shit, can I go fight this person now? This person's gonna lay me to waste, watch. Do I have anything I can help myself with here? Yeah. Oh, you bitch! Where am I going from here? The right, theoretically. Stagnant blight. Boss me. Boss me! You scrub. Sigrid! And Angelica? Okay, fuck me. All right, I'm gonna need to preserve some of my heals, I think, for this fight. Finally, I have something to do, though. It's been hours. I have 2 relic slots open. Increase maximum HP. I think that's all of them. All but one. Which one did not get in? This one. Slightly reduces cooldown times. Yeah, I'm not as worried about that. Alright. I'm not going to use that. Oh yeah, no worries, Psychon. I appreciate it. I get fussy when I feel like I can see very, very clear things that I'm just like, help me, help you, game. Alright, God help us. Maybe this will be a faster walk now. Right? Where the fuck am I? No, that's not right. Going this way. And I can't just click through them. They're all based on what order they're in the list, which feels kind of low-key arbitrary. Defense of the Twin Spires 2. After a long, grueling battle, the White Priestess of the Fount was finally able to purify the blighted invaders. From that time on, few interlopers from the blighted lands were ever sighted. Peace had returned to Land's End. The power of the White Priestess of the Wind allowed the Twin Spires to be built, standing as symbols of the realm's defense. The Priestess of the Fount fought to defend them. Word. They aren't in the list of the order they're Found? Maybe, but that means that sometimes they're in really wacky... Sometimes they're in a really wacky order, because I'm kind of going all over the place trying to, you know, trying to make sure that I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Just in case. And again, I'm not 100% certain what leveling up does in this game, which feels silly to say. But I'm level 41 now. There's a part of me that wonders if I've somehow, like, if I've done that thing that I do where I've made the game harder on myself. Oh my god. It makes me wonder if there are, like, points I'm supposed to be putting into something. I don't think so, but I'm not sure what leveling up does. It's a long walk to this fight. Can't believe I let that fucker hit me. Can't believe I let that fucker hit me. I choose not to engage these ladies. Ah, I'm engaged! Ah, super engaged. God damn it! Stop climbing! Whatever. Ugh. Read. Unfinished note, I'm going to the verboten domain with the priestess. I know not if any means of shedding the blight exist other than purification. Alas, we won't see one another for a while, Sigrid. My heart aches for you more than you know. I long to hear your voice, to hold you and embrace how I wish to be with you. Were our situations reversed, we would be the one taking this to her, taking her to this dangerous place. I couldn't bear it. I'm fine being the one to go as long as you are safe, Sigrid. That is enough. Anytime. Oh, neat. Oh, you bitch. You ever play bad? Couldn't be me. Fuck off. The only part that I hate about this is how far the walk is. Where am I? Wait. I need to get that open. This walk has to be shorter. I'm losing at least one of my heals in transit every single time. There's gotta be a way to get that door open. Wait, this is not right. Or is it? It is right. Okay. Jump, loser, you won't. I can't believe I let that chud hit me. Again. I fucked up. Overture, curtain lights. This is it. Tonight's the night. And oh, what heights will hit. On with the show. This is it. Anytime, bird. Are you fucking with me right now, bird? What is even the point of you? Oh my god. Dude, fucking psycho. I feel loopy. I need so badly to accomplish something in this game for morale's sake. Otherwise, I might go insane. Oh, Christ, in a cab. Uppies. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Oh Christ, we did it, chat. Oh, it's such a shorter walk now. Yeah, it's me, Secret. Nice headless angel statue you got there. You picked that out yourself? Is that Pier 1? Can't see shit. Suddenly OST. Oh, you little waffle. You good? Oh, fuck you, no. Get out of here. Get fucking dunked, lady. I'm sorry for everything. Purify her. I was not worthy of being the priestess guardian. Good thing you unlocked that shorter walk to this fight. Shut up. I'll ban everybody in chat. In the end, my only choice was to flee. The blight washed over the land like an ever-consuming wave. Sheep and shepherds of the cathedral alike all eventually became blighted. Now my body feels not quite my own, a stranger within my own flesh. Foul mages and their blasted potion, it was meant to be her guardian. Protector of the White Priestess now turned brutal killer. Madness, sorry, I didn't read, I wasn't reading. Is this only the work of the Blight secret? If I could see you before, there's nothing left of me. You were the one I truly wished to protect. My beloved sister, I only wished... Oh, she's typing in alternating caps, and that's how you know she's going crazy. Action, last rites, when SP gauges full press up. Button of desired main skill. Hello? I just don't want to do that fight again. Hello? Why are you determined to make me dislike you, Ender Lillies? I feel like you're actively working against me. Oh my god, if I have to do that fight again, I'm gonna shit blood. How do I know if we won? Get the... I don't like this game. There, I said it. This game feels very, like... This game feels very flimsy. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels like a lot of the same elements as a game like Hollow Knight. It feels like if Hollow Knight and Franbo had a kid. And I don't mean this to be a jab. There's just like a certain level. There's like a certain level of... I don't want to say competence, because that feels condescending. But there's certainly a level of craftsmanship that I've just come to expect in the games that I play. And a lot of the ideas are here in this game. But it does feel very... It does feel very thin in spots. It feels very flimsy in spots. Kind of, honestly, El Pablo, like if it was a little bit self-aware the way the messenger, I want to see your messenger. If it was a little bit self-aware the way the messenger was, I think I could let it slide. But it just feels like in some places they had more work to do and they didn't. Which is why, like, in Hollow Knight, I can't help but be over the moon about like how the mechanics are so fluid and everything about that game is so pixel perfect, and every decision and character and sound design element lends weight and gravity. To the whole thing, to the point where it's like it feels fluid and effortless, and it's got gravitas, and when I'm playing this, it's fun. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying combat when combat is there to be had. But I feel like I'm controlling paper dolls. I feel like I'm playing a mobile game in the spirit of Hollow Knight. I need to see if I changed out my stuff. Alright, my stuff is changed out. If it feels like I'm controlling paper dolls. And it feels a little mobile game-y. And it certainly isn't helped by, like, having the game crash because I alt-tabbed out of the menu and forcing me to do a boss fight over again, you know? There's a part of me that I guess feels lightly frustrated because I'm trying so hard I'm trying so hard to like this game, but there's such a like content desert between things actually happening, where I just feel kind of like, oh god, please let me get from point A to point B soon. Oh, I did that poorly. I did that poorly too. Ooh, Billy. Oh, that fucked me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I've never been in there when she's done that before. I've always been farther away. I stepped away. Why are we fighting this boss again? Because I alt-tabbed out to get Pretzel up and going, and it crashed the game and didn't save any of my progress. So I'm now 1-1 out of 2 attempts on this boss. Well, 2 serious attempts on this boss. I went to go get food and I had all tabbed out to do something, and it crashed the game and wouldn't let me back in. As I say, I'm trying not to get so close to her that I take contact damage, but... I don't like how close that is. There we go. I just feel like I would need the combat to be a little more rewarding to make up for just like I'm struggling to understand the story. Like Hollow Knight doesn't make a whole lot more sense, but there's just something about how confidently it tells a story that makes no sense, and I go, So the knight that is Hollow took all the crazy goop into his tummy, and then he held it there. Yep, I get it. I totally get it. And then sometimes I hit the sparkly trees with the other nail, and it takes me to the wacky places. Yep, I get it. Makes total sense. I should alt tab out again to set a precedent. I have no doubt that making a video game is absurdly hard. But like a lot of these pieces are very Raid Shadow Legends-y. This got crazy reviews. It's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam, 4 out of 5 on Game Rant. It's got an 84 on Metacritic. Alright, this is what it was trying to tell me before it crashed my system. Chain attacks with a hammer, hold a charged attack. Charged attacks cause more damage and cover a wide area. Guardian's wings. Ground or air. Guardian's Sylva's blighted wings. Enhance evasive ability. Allow a nimble dodge slide to get out of harm's way. Yep, that's what I've needed. Last rites. When SP gauge is full, SP, press up and the desired button, desired main skill. An ancient power that awakened after the White Priestess took on an incredible amount of blight. The defiled souls of the blighted are unleashed to wreak havoc as they did in life once more. I don't follow. Holy shit. Build the SP gauge by attacking enemies. Press up and the desired skill to perform last rites. Okay, I see it. It's the guardian of the White Priestess of the Fount. And we must be close. The blight spreads ever further. It is said the priestesses have hold over their senses despite the blight. But this seems too much for anyone to bear. As important as purification is, a priestess must also think of herself. Mental health day, treat yourself. I dare not say it, but you might be the last of your kin. There would be no shame in running from all this. No one remains who could condemn you if you did. For my part, I want you to live to leave this land behind. Hello? It's another white girl. You never should have awakened now, yet now our fate is in your hands alone. I'm sorry. Only you can end the curse of the eternal blight. At the farthest reaches in a distant spring. There are waters yet untainted, clear and blue. Noted. Can I move now? This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And she looked so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her when she smiled. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. What was the dash thing? Fuck. Aha. Sometimes I wish bosses would just say "rar" and then say "ow, I'm dead." A teeny bit, you know, just the tiniest little skadoodle. Say your piece and be on your way. All right. What's our new business here? Can I enhance this fucking thing yet? Ancient Souls held 0. Whatever, man. I'm never gonna use the sword. The sword can kiss my ass. No. We're gonna replace that with this. That feels right. Can I enhance that? Sure can't. Broke as a joke. I can enhance that one, though. Twice. Alright. Now we go back here and we just start the process of looking for places where we can put this new skill to use. Good. That is absolutely a thing I've been missing. There's a part of me that wants to believe these are all like handmaidens to the White Priestess. They're in here changing chamber pots and doing laundry and shit like that, and I'm coming in with a hammer, wrecking shop. Class warrior. There's some way to go up in that fucking level, and I'll be damned if I know how that works. There's some way to go down here. Ugh. Locked. Oh, okay. Let's go to this one. Alright, that's not it. Where next? Yes. I think I know how to do that. I think I know what's going on here. Oh, I know this place. Hold on. Fast as fuck, boy. Ugh. Fine. How in the actual tits am I supposed to get up there? I'm in the spicy water. Holy shit! Holy shit! I learned a little something about myself today. I'm going again. You don't scare me. Well, whatever the hell that was hit way harder than the other shit we've been fighting. What have I become? My dearest friend. Everyone I know stabs me in the chest with their calcified tendrils. And you can have it all. Whoops. Hate it. Spicy water, spicy water, spicy water. Fuck you. Aha! I deserve this. And away. That thing hit hard. Light hangs in the air up ahead, breathing in any amount of fumes. Something, something, wear your mask. Something, something, anti-vaxxers. Don't breathe in the fumes, they said. Neat soundtrack for what it's worth. I'm going. I can't heal here. I can't heal here. Get off me, dog. What if I was just fast as fuck, boy? Oh my god, and I killed it. Ugh. I killed it with my parting shot. Wrong button. Oh, it didn't punish me. Thank God. Okay, let's go look around, I guess. You are fucking killing me. Get in there. Alright, chat, I'm exploring where I'm supposed to explore. I'm not going outside the zone. I'm not brute forcing my way through, deadly areas. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied with my sound and prudent decision making? The Ancient Ones did battle here. One final stand, he says. What the fuck? This place is blocked off. Shout out to Thunderstorms for canceling Lucid's flight here. Yeah? Yeah, I had heard that was gonna be, oh shit. I'd heard that was gonna be kind of a problem. I mean, thousands yesterday, but hundreds of flights today I heard was gonna be a bit of an issue. Listen, chat, it doesn't want you to know that you can do this, but you can totally do this. Oh no, he came back and got me going the other direction? Fuck that guy. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not. This feels a little beyond me right now. Still though, it's nice to make some sort of progress. There are other places like that, I just gotta figure out where they are. 12-hour train ride instead. Kind of fuck that a little bit. I don't want to do that. I'm a big wimpy baby. Cracked familiar stone reduces damage received from enemies. Yeah, we'll definitely be using that. Hello? Yeah, honestly, I feel like if I am prepped for it. Ow. I feel like if I'm prepped for it, I could do a long train ride. I need to be in my right mind about it. What is this area still hiding from us? Oh, well, that'll be it. This wasn't even particularly hard to find. I don't know why I didn't get it before. Yeah, pack a lunch. Get some, you know, get streaming set up or get some things downloaded to watch. I could probably get down with that. One of my complaints, I mean, if I'm in a comfortable enough spot with my train, like if I've got a good seat, you know, classy people around me, that kind of stuff, then I can get down with it. I actually kind of feel, and it's gonna sound silly, like flights go too fast in those situations where I have like a really nice seat. I get upgraded to first class or something like that. I feel like the flight goes too fast on those rare occasions where I'm in a really nice seat. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like I wouldn't bank on them to give me good Wi-Fi. But yeah, I definitely hotspot it and watch like YouTube or some, you know, catch up on The Bear or something like that. Can I jump down here? Nope. How high can I go? Oh. It feels like it's about that high. You're still hiding more from me. Fine, whatever. Spiky underwater level. Quota met. Darkness envelops this place, something, something. You saw him. He said the words. Something, something, darkness. He says that as though the rest of the entire game isn't just like dark as fuck, boy. This is the one area of the game that is pretty, I'm not gonna lie to you, is pretty dark. Pretty dark corner of the game. Am I drowning? What is going on? Is it just because I got hit that one time? Nailed it. A pretty unforgiving spike. Christ on a cracker, this area could be longer. Thank God I can't see a fucking thing. Sense of pride and accomplishment, chat. There had better, by God, be a bench over here. Those are called gloom glow flowers. They had better light up the previous fucking section, my guy. How they flourish despite it all. They glow oddly luminous no matter how dark and gloomy the environs. Looking at them at night helped ease my dispirited slumbers. Someone else I knew was fond of their luster as well. Is it Katy Perry? Paramore? Yeah, get out of here. 3, you say? No. Actually, that doesn't cost anything. There we go. Executioner's vow. In the darkness of the night, our shadow protects land's end. We are the judge and executioners of the sinners. Oh God, who lay buried in the depths of the earth. We hold no glory, land, or family to our name, and offer our lives whole to serve the kingdom until our dying breath. The fuck? Oh yeah? What about now, you prick? Oh. He's spicy. These lads with their darkest dungeon looking asses. What the fuck am I not seeing in here? There's gotta be something up. I have no clue what I'm supposed to unearth in this place. Oh damn, Ferrum, that sucks. Oh yeah? You can play this game, you idiot! I thought I could sneak away in all the commotion, and this is what I got. Get purified, you dummy. Hidden test subject uses the urn holding the test subject's body as a shield. Well-timed blocks unleash a counterattack on surrounding foes. A heroic bandit who was fearless and confident until he was branded a sinner and taken to the verboten domain as a test subject. There, he would oft hide in urns to escape the twisted experiments. Sounds like a fucking you problem. Get juggled, you idiot. I'm down here now. Oh, shit. This is problematic. Nope, I don't like that. Am I hitting the wrong button? What is going on? Dude, am I nowhere? Okay, well, I guess there is a bench there. Can I take these flowers with me so it won't be so dark everywhere else? Oh, you little... Forbidden text scrap. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic, the creation of artificial life. It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a babe, the child would retain the control of their body while inheriting the power contained within the spirit. The creation of the sentient rock... More relic slots, hooray! Oh my god, sorry. That crept up on me. Do I even need to fight that guy? I contend that I do not. Dude, these underwater segments could be darker. I don't understand why I'm being allowed to see so much. This guy might be making all the fucking gas clouds. I leveled up and I'll do it again. Alright, so that's an area to leave. Hurt by rats. They're coming out of this wall vagina. Wait, was that just here? This is another place where I can't break through the little sideways wall. At least I know it's here. think I just took off the trinket that gives me the ability to do a whole bunch of more damage underwater. What if this level was like a little bit darker? Like I'm thinking like the oh Jesus. I'm thinking season 8 of Game of Thrones dark. What if, you know? Okay, you come all the way over here. We'll do this little dance. How do I get up there? Ow. Well, good news, if I hit those things again, I die. Oh shit, I'm stuck on a fucking rock. I should have been hit there. I don't know why I wasn't. There better by God be a bench waiting for me up here. Ugh. Christ on a cracker. Get out of here, man. Is that all that's down here? You guys got a seat here? Little place to kick my feet up? Hell yeah. Oh, fine. Here we go. What's the new one? Oh God, Cup and Ball is the new one. I might hold off before I top off any of them. I'd really like to just keep topping off the ones that I use frequently. I like how that dude just sort of magically appeared inside me. I was trying to think. A pretty neat little parry, I guess. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, is that where I came in? Play a little game called I Win. Rules are simple. That's the wrong one. I hit the wrong button. Hoo-wee, Rick. Now, the irony now is that I have way too much to explore. I feel all over the place at the moment. No, relics. I need this one back. In a cruel twist of fate, I have far too much of the map open to me all of a sudden. Again, I don't know how to do this. What are you? Executioner's missive. Prisoners set to be executed will be taken to the subterranean lab and handed over to the King's Mage Brigade. 15 have been named as test subjects. Dark executioners entering the verboten domain must also do so in groups of 3. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Neat. Is this a joke to you, game? I wish it was darker. Yeah, honestly. There we go. I feel like there's part of me that would be trying to opt out of this, but it's not a particularly long game. If there's a saving grace, Probably not the most complimentary thing to say, but if there's a saving grace, it's not a very long game. Get the fuck out of here. Can I see a goddamn thing in this game? Ugh! Where was I trying to go? I don't remember where I was. Ugh, whatever. Let's just pick a direction and go. I may have to look up who paid for this game and see if they want this money allocated somewhere else. Like, the only reason that I wouldn't finish it is because, like, you know, I'm low-key miserable playing it. But it's so short. Like, I just wanna knock it out. Are you fucking... I'm just trying to look at the map. I just got off the goddamn boat. Alright, give me a second. Alright, just let me fucking... Oh god, more cells. Oh no. Okay. Where's my... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Car. Game off. You'd be doing me a huge favor if you just hold still in the water, my lady. Oh, my aching dick. Executioner's gloves. Increased damage while dealt at maximum HP. I don't think we need to worry about that. That likely is not to happen anytime soon. That shit's blocked off somehow. Fucking hate that guy, so I gave him the business. Fortunately, there's more. I was worried there wouldn't be. Feel free to shoot him any fucking time, bird. It is your lone job. Jesus. I was super excited to... Dave, what's going on, brother? I think that's gonna wrap us up for today, chat. I need to get a running start at this game. I can't. I'm gonna go read a couple of... I'm gonna go read a couple of walkthroughs and see how far away we are from the end. Let's see... where we're supposed to go. Increases damage dealt while at maximum HP. I don't think we have to worry about that. I'm gonna hold out until I can upgrade the hammer again. I think the hammer is my jam. Alright, let's figure out where we're supposed to go here. Even with the full-blown walkthrough open, it's just too much. Alright, so I think we were trying to push to the right. There's no way to zoom out and show the whole thing. So let's just try that, I suppose. I don't remember what was going on yesterday, I just remember being kind of fed up. Let's take our time, be methodic, clear things out. Hey, Psychon, what's going on, homie? Oh, fuck me. I wish this place wasn't so murky and dark. I feel like we're in a bar in the 80s, in the smoking section of a plane. I was at a place where I was refusing to clear this area of mobs earlier yesterday. Hellishly busy week and people are rude as fuck. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. That sucks. You hate to see it. I've got maps and walkthroughs open, and I'm still not 100% certain what and where I'm supposed to do what. I think I died trying to find that yesterday. Oh my god, he's still alive. That still hit me, huh? Okay. How many more shitty little rodents are you got for me? Game still being a butthole? Well, I mean, I got my ass kicked in Dead Cells today, which didn't feel good, so I'm switching to this. Which also, I forgot how fucking smoky and dark. Is there a way to turn that off? There's not. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, the game's not particularly doing anything wrong. It just is what it is. And right now, it is incredibly hard to see. Oh, neat. Now there's just enemies here that came up out of the ground. Oh my god, okay, well I'll just fucking die, I guess. You've already up the brightness. It helps some. I don't know where the drop down is that I'm supposed to hit. Fuck you, dude. I just want to see if there's a bench over here so I have to go backwards. Oh, you didn't get a pick? Oh, crestfallen. Absolutely heartbroken. I don't blame you, and yet at the same time, you bastard. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Is it right here? Yay, Blight. Very unphotogenic sandwich. That's okay. The ugliest among us deserve love. That goes triple for ugly sandwiches that taste good. I don't know how to go up. I don't know that I can go. Oh, Jesus. I don't know that I can go up yet. I'm just gonna try to get as much of the map revealed as humanly possible. That is the wrong button I keep hitting. So I gotta find something to jump off of. That hit me. That hit me. That hit me. If I die, I have to come back and do all this over again because I haven't found a bench. So I guess we'll just go through and hope for the best. Imagine a tuna salad sub with lettuce and tomato, just darker. I love it. I'm in. Hey, what do you know? It sounds dark. I gotta find something to jump off of. Game's giving me big. I want to jump off something tall vibes. My dear sister was unaware of the dark executioner within our family. I wanted her to have nothing to do with it, to live a normal life, but when love blossomed between her and the king, she discovered the truth after moving into the castle. She must have hated me, but there is no way for me to know now. She passed away upon giving birth to Julius. Oh, this is the execution grounds. Neat. Is that too cheap? Oh, you little prick. Alright, where's this little prick? I'm over here now. God. Ugh. This fucking guy, man. Okay. Just run at him again. Bird. We'll focus on him. With you in a second. You're doing great, sweetie. Ow. Trying to juke him. There we go. That's another thing that kind of gets me is that, like, as fun as the boss fights are, they're not particularly difficult. Oh, I forgot that I got some crazy, ultimate powers now, too. The all-swallowing blight flowed. I took the priestess once of no consequence to me in my arms and we made our escape. Chased by blight fiends, we wound up somewhere most morbidly ironic. Fate delivered us to the execution grounds, a place I know all too well. And something happened that day that I'll never forget as long as I live. I was building suspense. The White Priestess of the Fount down deep in the verboten domain. She who carries the burden of blight, who saved everyone I care about. She called out to me for help, saying, I who bear the burden of blight and suffer for your people, I have one humble request. D-Blade, what's going on, homie? Things are going okay? I had kind of a weird funk in the middle of the day I'm trying to shake off. Though our roles differ, we each are tasked with serving our kingdom. We are devoted to its protection. To that end, I must ask you to let no one violate these grounds. Launches a blitz of dark blades to shred the enemy to pieces from a distance their short range is made up for with speed. Head of the Dark Executioners, a man of few words, Honir shadowed the Knights of the Bastion. He loved the kingdom more than any other. Executioner's Hook. When near a hook point, the chained hook of Honir allows one to hook and swing from certain points. Jumps and dodges can be performed from the chain. Oh shit, what button did they say it was? I knew, left trigger. I knew there was some, that was some of that bullshit that was going on. White Priestess of the Fount is even deeper underground, the verboten domain. Doing good, Taffy. You spent some time catching up on VODs? Hell yeah, man. Resolve, purify Honir, keeper of the abyss. Neat. Whoops. Sorry, bud. That's not what I meant.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Socialist Audiophile gifts a tier 1 sub to Alicane. I like that very much. Baseball been very, very good to me. Thank you so much. For the gifty. I thought these things were lanterns. I didn't think they were hook points. Oh, this is one of those things that, again, I'm not 100% confident that I'm going to run around and get them all. The hell was that? But I can run through and try to get a whole bunch of them now. 270. I need 270 blight. Oh, Jesus. Jeezy. Jeezy crazy. Maybe. I'll go give it a look. Seeing the game's kind of wearing on you, but I'm glad to see its finish. I don't think you have too terribly long left. Yeah, like, you know, I feel like I'd like to believe that I learned my lesson. Hello? Is this a joke to you? I'd like to believe that I learned my lesson with the whole, that game that Varel recommended that I was a total D-bag about. Sundered. I'd like to believe that I learned my lesson with Sundered. I have genuine criticisms about this game. It does have fun aspects to it, so I'll finish it. For sure. But there have been spots where it's been trying. Yeah, no, Varel, like, the last thing I mean to insinuate is like, oh, I gotta keep walking on eggshells for Varel. Like, I just bring that up because it's the only one that, like, It's the only one that jumps out to me. Like I've had games that have, me and Glitch had a game that didn't go as expected, but yours is the only one where I was like a total dickbag about it. And so I bring it up to people because I like to believe that you're cool with me. Be like, yeah, you know, I did this one thing with Farrell this one time, and I'm trying really hard not to ever duplicate that again. But fucking locked doors. I feel like this could have been a much better game if there were just a couple of tweaks that were made. I feel like this could have been a much better game if there had just been a couple of tweaks made, quality of lifestyle to the map. If there had just been a couple of tweaks made, quality of lifestyle. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. If there had been just a couple of tweaks made, quality of lifestyle to the, mostly to the map, honestly. My biggest gripe is that I feel like a lot of, where this game kind of like goes like, oh, check out our runtime. I feel like a lot of the runtime is just like me doing this, going like, I know there are places I have to go visit, but I'll be goddamned if I can remember exactly how to get there. Oh, that ain't it. Right, it's I think this is the developer's first game, and it kind of shows. If this is a first effort, it's an amazing first effort. If this is a first effort, it's an amazing first effort. But man, oh man, do I have some stuff. Man, oh man, do I have some stuff that I wish I could hand to them and be like, if you could implement these changes, I think your game, in my book, goes from being like a B- to an A-. And they're little, I say they're little things, but they seem like little things. Honestly, the reason I haven't gotten this game for myself, where a lot of the criticisms you've had and the intuition I've had have been confirmed. I love Metroidvanias. Yeah, like, I like this game very much. I just, There we go. Yeah, I like this game very much. I just, Hoo-wee, Rick. It's got a couple of things I just wish were the teeniest bit different, and I'd be very happy. That's gotta be it. Well, that's one of it. I knew I was gonna take that one to the mouth. On a different note, on a very different note, I gotta say there's a part of me that feels like There's a part of me that feels like the music's getting loopy. Not like it's getting weird, like the music's looping in such a way that it's making me want to put on my own music. I'm like, what if I played this game but listened to the Hollow Knight OST? Would that be okay? Alright, that's all that we need to pick up from there. Lone Fungus is Hollow Knight but harder? Ooh, color me intrigued. There are spots and low points are dominant, or sure. Final Fantasy 16 kind of hit me like that. I noticed the combat carries the game. Side quests feel pointless. Items kind of mean nothing. The side stuff has always been the highlights of the Final Fantasy game. Yeah, like I you know, again, I have genuinely, aggressively enjoyed parts of this. But there have definitely been little things that have happened along the way where I'm just like, oh my god, dude, I just want to slam my head against a wall. Oh, are you fucking with me? You're not fucking with me, Jesus. Oh. Max HP plus 20. Confirm this is the first game from the developers. I will wait with bated breath to see what they come up with next. And I will genuinely check it out, excitedly. But I definitely hope that there's some repetition with some of the mobs. I've not found the boss fights to be particularly challenging, although they've been fun. There's been some stuff with like the simplicity of the music loops. And the fact that the map is not labeled have been driving me insane. Yeah, so fun I did one twice because apparently the game becomes genuinely unstable. The game becomes genuinely unstable if you alt-tab out of it. I brought my own birds. I'm down here now. Maybe I didn't see how to get up there because I wasn't paying attention because I was running for my life here. Oh, it doesn't help that I gotta poop now too. Can I drop down on this side? Hell yeah. Blood-stained ribbon slightly increases the amount of blight experience acquired. That was all we needed from this place. We can leave. Damn, damn, I have to poop. I hate this. We may have to put this game on pause for about 15 minutes. Yep, we are sure gonna. You ever feel everything gurgle and roil so quickly that it gives you a flop sweat? Ooh, so much better. I feel like I can concentrate now. Alright, what else are we looking at here? I'm not trying to do like a full completion on everything, but there are a lot of things that it's like, if I can pick them up and they'll make my time playing the game easier, then... Actually didn't know that about the excretory system? Yeah. Yeah. Sad little baby Ryan came out 2.5 months early. And in doing so, oh shit, there's a lot going on down here. Oh, that's how we break that open. Got it. Yeah, little premature baby Ryan came out 2.5 months early. And in doing so, one of the pediatric reports that they put out on me was that, I mean, I don't want to get too graphic about it, but it was that, my little baby excretory system basically could have stood to have spent a little more time in the oven. That's not everything from this place, really. Yeah, the doc was not horribly impressed with how my body decided it was finished. Which is part of the reason that it's such a fucking adventure every time I decide that I need to get my business done. I'm getting fucking roughed up here. Is this a joke to you, game? Oh, the EP for Green Day album Dookie was called Kerplunk? I didn't know that either. The problem is that we're stronger than everything here by a damn sight. But there's still no like easy way to get rid of everything here. Nope. Makes that little noise. There we go. See, our dash gets us the rest of the way there. Look at all this stagnant blight. We're gonna upgrade this hammer again, and we're just gonna Mike Trout home run swing every single enemy out of existence. Where am I missing something? How in the world am I missing something? I've just found like every secret this whole area has to offer. I will full clear this place, damn it. Fried rice and grilled salmon, nice. I got a vacuum sealed salmon that I've got to cook up here in the not so distant future. I guess it's not going to go bad. I was going to throw it on the Traeger. I've just been waiting for the weather to get good. Get good, weather! I've just been waiting for the weather to get, like, pleasant. The weather's been pretty trash here of late. But then there's also stuffed cabbage roll soup that I want to make that I'm kind of like, eh. That sounds pretty good too. What in the world could possibly have been? Like, what have I missed? This is the area that I've not really been able to explore, but yeah, I'm struggling to see what it is that we didn't get here. Risotto with salmon and some steamed veggies. That sounds very healthy. Justin went to the botanical gardens. That's cool. I wish I'd had more time during the day to get like steps in and whatnot. I only have about an hour after I end stream to sort of like get stuff done before I have to cook dinner, and then after I'm done cooking dinner, if I can bring myself to do it, all right, listen, I've stopped caring. If I can bring myself to do it, I go to the gym, but it's tough to do it in the evening. It's tough to like wake up and do that shit in the evening. Queen, what's going on, homeboy? How the hell are you, man? I hope well. I mean, I know, you know. I know you had a bit of a rough go of it there for a second, so I don't want to just disregard that altogether, but well-ish. Well-adjacent, I guess. Crawling out of the swamp. I'm sorry that you've been rough up against it, man. About the only thing that I've been having to deal with recently, Chat and I were talking about, was the fact that I've had just borderline fucking narcolepsy for the last like week and a half, where I've just not been able to make myself do anything that doesn't involve me going to sleep at an absurdly early hour. Aha! I had a feeling there's a hidden wall somewhere. Is that it? Was that the thing? That was the thing. Let's see if we can get out through the roof of this previous zone. What are you playing these days, Queed? Out of curiosity. That didn't hit, huh? I don't want to be gross, but I went to the bathroom and now I'm hungry again. Like, not to be too, like, ugh. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and now I'm fucking hungry again. I made room. Is this the upper exit? Oh, it is the upper exit. Look at this. Go get him, bird. God almighty, everything here can just fucking die. Reach level 50. Oh, I see. That's how we break down into that spot. Gotcha. Taffy has become a cat, goes to shit, announces that they have shat, wants more food. Maybe cats and I have more in common than I once gave them credit for. So much furious blight. I'm a scummy scummer. Scummy, scummy scummer. And I feel no shame about it. Oh shit, you're like a guy. Oh shit, I'm like dead. Noted. I wasn't even paying attention. I was paying 0 attention. Where was this guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a closer one. Let's just go to that one. Left trigger. Fast travel. That one. And away! No, I get really freaked out if anyone touches my stomach. The stomach is the source of all my self-consciousness. I get freaked out. Like, there are 2 places on my body that I really never want you to touch me. One is, especially if I'm like asleep and you decide it's a good idea to kind of fuck with me out of funsy doodles. A guy when I was a teenager hit me, or sorry, a guy when I was a teenager thought it'd be a funny idea to wake me up at a camp by tickling my feet. And I woke up and promptly fucking jaw-jacked him. I woke up and promptly fucking knocked him on his ass. You don't touch my feet. And the other place, and I feel bad because Rory will often, like, grab me. Rory will often grab me and, inadvertently touch my stomach. What the fuck? Rory will touch me and touch my stomach, and it freaks me the fuck out. There we go. Oh, weird angle. If you look at a whole bunch of old photographs of me, you'll see almost every photograph. There are a ton of photographs. I bet you I can find an easy one. Like a quick one. Let's see how far I have to go back. I was gonna say, if you find like photographs of me like sitting on a couch or something like that, I generally have something on my stomach to cover it. Because I don't want anyone touching it or bumping into it. That said, I'm having a hard... Mostly because these are photographs that I've posted in places, I'm having a hard time finding any of me. A lot of people around me, a lot of my kids. I don't know that this one counts. I've got a pillow on it so I can rest Grayson on it when he's a baby. I thought for sure I'd be able to find a photograph of me using a throw pillow to, like, cover my stomach. But maybe not. Anyway, it's a thing. As a doughy middle-aged man, I'm with Taffy, don't touch my belly. I mean, honestly, El Pablo, even in the years where I was fit, even in the years when I had, like, a six-pack, which, I mean, we're out of 43 years I had Wow, that thing fucking bent it like Beckham. Out of the 43 years that I've existed, I've had maybe 6 of them where I've got just like a ridiculously fit setup going on. Even in those years, I'm not somebody who likes his stomach to be touched. It's just not really my deal. Night night light. Yeah, don't touch the bottom of my feet and don't touch my stomach and we'll be okay. As a matter of fact, Squirrel Girl, this might have been one of the early signs that Squirrel Girl and I were not compatible. All right, I gotta be careful. I can't yell this. All right, this is not a message I can yell. Squirrel Girl and I, when we were in our 20s, and like I was going to college and she'd come to visit. Obviously, we'd be amorous because we missed each other. We were happy to see each other, but her thing when we would wake up and it was time for like some rise and shine amorous activity, her signal to me to want to wake me up so that we could fool around was to lightly scratch my stomach. That was the signal. I hadn't thought about that in decades. And I'm like, oh, well, if ever there was a sign that I was not meant for someone, it was that for her signal to be, let's share the most intimate of intimate moments with one another. And I'll signal that I want to do this by touching you in a place you insist nobody ever touch you, in a way that is as grating as it can possibly be, because it's not even like rubbing my stomach, it's scratching my stomach. I'm like, ugh. I feel like half the time I must have done it just to make her stop. What did I pick up? Their bloated bodies arc up in the air, landing with enough force to level the surrounding area. The rain rotted and melted the elder's body, fusing him with his cattle into this monstrous anomaly. So if we wanted to body slam enemies, we could. I don't want to body slam enemies. If I don't kill them or stagger them, I'm instantly done damage to. My little lily white princess here fractures at the slightest touch. There's a couple places I can think that you should be touched to show that it's time for sexy time, other than on the belly. I agreed. Oh, this is the one that we said took Psychon forever to find. I'm gonna assume that I still can't get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it then. It's so gross. Please let that be it. That was it! Hooray! Poison water! I found the spicy water. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. As much as I hate it, I'm probably have to clear this place out to find whatever the hell it is I'm looking for. didn't do that on purpose, but it worked. I keep forgetting that that's an option. This game does not deal with inclines well. Ah, shit. Yeah. Pull! For the priestess to be the last thing I see, I am truly blessed. This game puts a lot of stock in people being happy to see young white women show up in their hood. These are just Karens in training. They're gonna start an HOA. Elder Crypt Keeper fires arcane projectiles that damage and trap enemies for a short time. After a lifetime spent guarding the catacombs, the Elder Crypt Keeper has earned eternal rest. His dying wish was to be interred under the watchful eye of his son, the apprentice. Liberator obtained 15 blighted spirits. How was this not the thing that I was looking for? Gentrification simulator. Taking damage. You know how we do. That was not on purpose, but here we are. Hey. Let us get on out of here. We're trying to get enough stagnant blight pulled together to upgrade our big fuck-off hammer, which has become my devastating tool of choice. I'm like Saint Nick from Violent Night. How close am I? Not even halfway. Noted. Alright, something's hiding in here. Let's see if we can suss it out. How does one access that little door, he wondered aloud. There's gotta be like a little switch or something somewhere. Look at all this shit I'm finding. The fuck? Why did I not get my double jump there? There's no way to come at that from above, so there's got to be a switch here that we can turn on. Aha! I like picking up these Ellie De La Cruz home run swings. I wish it was easier to be stationary while we swung in the water. Oh my god, Ancient Souls. I can upgrade the fucking sword that I've not touched once. Because upgrading it was a pain in the ass. And I got tired of it not hitting. Thing hit like a limp dick. I was not feeling it. I feel like going back this way is going to be the fastest way to handle this. Probably gonna wish that I'd held on to that. Wait, how do I change out my weapons? What the fuck? I didn't even know that that was there. Spirits. Oh, spirits. Okay, spirit. It's called spirits. Got it. I don't like you. Let's get you out of there. My aquatic build. I want to fast travel though. I feel so much better having gone to the restroom. Good grief. There we go. I was looking to squish him. Alright, where's whatever is hiding is hiding. So many level ups. God, it feels like what I'm supposed to do is up there. There's no way for me to climb that. Is there a way to maybe drop down? Oh my god, yeah, there is. I guess that isn't it. Never mind, I take it back. I'm pretty sure this is not what they were going for, but this sounds like the second Witcher song that they had Dandelion do. I gotta say, I feel like I've done us a huge favor by simply turning the gamma up. Well, where the hell is whatever is hidden in here? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. Found it! Yeah, it's made it, I can look at it now and not look at it angrily. I guess I should heal. I don't think I've been to this space. Oh, maybe I have. Just looking to see if I can see hidden stuff in here. That was it. That was the thing we were missing. It's not what I meant to do. Oh well. All right, what's hiding out in these parts? Ow, easy enough. Oh no, that's not it. Dude, it's amazing how fast. It's amazing how fat, like this one pickup really. It's amazing to me how fast the game was just like, yeah, here's all the stuff you, like, here's all the stuff you couldn't get before. Have a good time. Holy spring water increases the potency of the healing prayer. It said there's nothing else left to find, but like, why would you give me a little underwater level if I am not allowed to? Oh, there's just a different place to access it. Weird. How do I get up there? To a respite. It's gonna bother me. Did I not find whatever was beneath me here? Oh, yeah, probably not. I also feel way stronger than the last time I was here. That's gotta be it, right? Otherwise, I was gonna say, otherwise we've been everywhere else in here. It's not gonna stop me from trying to go to whatever the hell the space is below us, though. Try to get all these red dots dealt with. How do I get down? It still looks blurry on OBS. Maybe it has something to do with the bottleneck I have on capture. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I wish I could show you without putting my shit at risk here. What's the command for a screenshot? Is it Windows print screen? Alt print screen? Well, now I can't show it to you because if I alt tab out, the game will fucking crash. There's no way I can pull this off, can I? No, this won't do it. It's, trust me when I say it's not as blurry as OBS makes it look. Alt does the active window. Yeah, it's not near, like, I don't feel like other games do this. You guys aren't looking at Dead Cells going like, damn, Dead Cells doesn't look very good. But this game in particular, it just seems hazy. I don't understand why it seems hazy. There's apparently a door to the right that I'm missing. Or that I haven't been to. Caught it. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Like, why is that the way it is? Because nothing else that I've had has done exactly what it's doing right now. There we go. What's going on in this room? He wondered aloud. That's not what I meant to do, but here we are. White Priestess statue increases the maximum number of uses for the heal prayer by 1. I would like that. And that was the one thing that I needed from this place, huh? Well, you're making... Yeah, yeet! Listen here, you little prick. There we go. But yeah, anyway, so, all of that to say, the game is not as hazy as it looks in the OBS capture for some reason. Missed with every last swing. This whole room feels so much different without the gamma turned down and the haze all dark as shit. Missed them all. Not a 1. Didn't hit a 1. Alright, we'll just work our way back and forth. Whatever we're looking for has to be in here somewhere. Oh, is that it? That might be it up there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, darn it. There we go. What over here? You got something secret you're hiding from me over here? Maybe in that space? No. Shit, Chad, I'm at a loss. You guys have any idea what I'm supposed to be looking for in here? I keep looking for like a little ledge or a sign of some sort, and I'm not seeing it. Even like a pot that we haven't broken or something. Well, this one just may have to remain a mystery for the ages. I don't know that I have a whole lot of gumption in me to just sit here and pound the floor looking for places that I can find surprises. There's still places I can't get through. I wonder if this is one of them. I've just never been this way. To the hinterlands. Am I fucking high? Here we go. We're very floaty. Oh no, I'm dead. I got stuck against the surface. Alright, well, what's my fastest way back there? Shit, I guess that's it. I should have been more careful through there. Anyway. I want chocolate chip cookies. I don't often have a sweet tooth, but I'm craving good chocolate chip cookies. Oh, this isn't the right build. That's what I was looking for. I have some cookies. Bring them hither, please. Bring them thence, for I have a mighty desire for them. Bloody note, day 1. Knight soldiers, sinners, even the sorcerers are here for the bastion defense. Why'd they volunteer? That coven got a lot. That coven lot gave me the jitters. Day 5. It's been 5 days since this battle began. Never in my life have I seen so many blighted. Hello? You seem so composed. Are you not cold? We did well to come across that amulet. Seems it helps weather the bitter frost. Neat talk. I much prefer warmer environs myself. Perhaps the one good thing about this form of mine is that I no longer feel anything, no matter what I may long to feel. However, a good rest to warm ourselves would do us good before we press on. Good chat, bud. Go up left. Hello, wife.
Hello, how's it going?
It sure is. It sure is. This game is a game of all the games. This is one of them. This game is called Ender Lillies.
Hello, friends.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Okay.
I'm being hurt.
You're going out for a bit. Ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you went wow, wow, wow. Have a kiss? I'd like a
Yes.
kiss. Many people say hello to you. Some people probably say hello to Bug as well.
Hello. Konnichiwa. No, hello.
Did you say pina colada?
No.
I love you, buddy.
Hey, mates. Cheerio, chaps.
All right, get out of here, goofnut.
Bye.
I love you.
Oh, you too.
Damn, chat. I think a lot of our enemies, especially the birds, I think a lot of the birds, oh shit. I'd like to heal. The fuck, man? I can't even see myself. I guess I got moved? What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. I'll be damned. Oh yeah, a lot of these bird idiots. Fly down to the water and then unalive themselves, which is pretty great. And we get, okay. And we get points for that. Go get him, bird. Ow. Dude! You are flying the fuck above me. Stop. Idiot. I can't go on. Yeah, it's because you got dumpstered. Fallen Sentinel flies forward, piercing enemies in their path with their blade. I'm down here now. I didn't get a lot of gelato while we were in Italy. I did a lot of buying gelato for the boys. Oh, Mom also did a lot of buying gelato for the boys. All right, where is this? Where is this secret thing hiding? This is just a way out, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, he thinks I found it. Oh, this is not a wall. I mean, sorry, this is not a door. It absolutely is a wall. Ruined castle, they said. Oh, look at that. Here's also another bench. What in the world is there to find in here? This is a very, oh, I was gonna say, this is a very small space. Proof of founding. The King's Mage Brigade is a division led by Phaeton, the foremost expert on the Blighted, to develop new means of fighting back the Scourge. Only former members of the Coven are granted enrollment as long as their work falls within the realm of Blighted research. No conduct is considered forbidden among their ranks. I did it. I did it. Can I enhance this thing yet? Oh, I'm so close. Burp. Wee. Oh, Suso was so stinking good. That was the best gelato I've ever had in my life, and it's not even close. Good grief. That gelato was absurd. Hello, friend. Oh my god. Aren't you a little pissy biscuit? I fucking hate this place. Damn. These guys suck. Yeah, I had a hard time imparting upon the boys that in 100 years that city might not even be there anymore, so it's worth seeing Venice while it exists. I wasn't trying to be a doomer asshole, but it is worth mentioning to them, you know? I don't know that these assholes are just, like, worth fighting. Oh, I have to beat them to get out of here. We can leave. We're gonna have to fight those assholes every single time we want to go through here. Hooray! Oh, I'd like to be juggle fucked to death. That sounds fun. Royal Aegis Crest. Crest of an elite, maximum HP. Crest of an elite knight who defended the king even after Sam Raimi drove him to kill indiscriminately. The Royal Aegis never forgot his duty. Excuse me? Oh, there's like a little platform there. That didn't hit. Oh, you fuckers. Stop turning around! Fuck me! Good grief. Dude, come on. Get out of here. Nobody thinks you're serious. Enter. I just want all this stuff permanently open. If I end up over there with that guy, he's gonna beat me to death. I have no answer for him right now. Oh, wait, though. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh, I would like the... Hold on. I'd like the... What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Oh my god. And then I wanted the new thing I just picked up, the Aegis. I think that's the answer for now. It's the wrong button. Alright, let's see what this door is all about. I don't like whatever the fuck that guy's cooking up. Yep, I'd stand by it. Whew. Help me help you pick up the pace here, game. Fine. Dude, every door is locked. What is going on? I got all these locked doors everywhere. Fuck my life. I feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat against a 7-year-old. Whew. The King of the First Age's Diary 2. The ancients have put up a fierce fight. Although our army outnumbers theirs, they command a force of immortal warriors born of the same ancient art. These deathless ones who have already forfeit their mortal coils cannot be killed. It seems they can be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began, and there is no end in sight. I do not foresee our arrival on this new continent being welcomed warmly with open arms. Sure, there is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. Agreed. Fuck this area, dude. Ugh. Oh. I don't want to fight these guys. Eyes crossing while we're looking up job listings. You're never alone with Noah. And Noah's not here right now. One high and one low. Which one's the low one? Alright, that's the low one, so there's a high one somewhere. Alright, Twin Spires. Are you fucking with me, my guy? I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, so I appreciate your company, Taffy. Hell yeah. I was just starting to feel real lonely for a second. This is not a game I'm going to be able to play without y'all here as moral support. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Alright, let's try going up here again. This game gives me meaner Hollow Knight vibes. I still don't know how to get through those. Not to sound like an a-hole. But this game just kind of feels to me as though it... This game kind of feels to me as though it copied Hollow Knight's homework. Leveled up. Thank God Psychon was here the other day to tell me what leveling up means. I mean, like, I understand it from the scope of video games I've played in the past. Ugh. Did that guy just leave? Hey! Did I kill him? It is good homework to copy. This game definitely has its moments, but where it loses its momentum, where it slogs, it struggles. Like it's, I struggle to stay with it. When this game loses me, it loses me absolutely, if that makes sense. I feel like there's a big difference between like, oh, sometimes this game has sluggish spots in it. For whatever reason, and I can't quite put my finger on why. When this game loses me, it loses me, like, all the way. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl's sad. Hey, we opened up a trap door. Nice, so we can just straight up get up here now. Lo siento, Carl. Is that guy coming back? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm just noting that if you try to hook shot through those things, you cannot, and it will instantly deal you damage. As the first relic slot I feel like we've unlocked in a long time. Okay. Noted. I don't know that I can beat this guy. I don't know that I can beat this guy. Ooh. I can scum this fucking guy, though. And feel nothing about it. I think I've cleared this whole place out. I think it's time to go up. Whatever lets you knock through the... There's like the hymens that's on the floor, and we can break the hymens on the floor. But there's also like the hymens that are vertical, and we can't break those yet. We don't hit hard enough, or we don't have the right tools for it. We're under-equipped. Lack the experience necessary. Oh, fuck me. Well, this is just where we die, I guess. Alright, this is just another place to fall out and down. Where's he going? Coward! Get the fuck out of here, that hit me, you fucking yuts. Real liberal hitboxes in this game sometimes too, which is yet another thing where I'm like, oh boy. I love it. Hit me again. Fuck me, dude. He's above me. Look at that. No part of him is touching. Oh my god. No part of that man made any contact with me. I'm just gonna kind of keep looking around for hidden stuff for a little bit. Maybe whatever I'm looking for is closer to the bottom. Ah, fuck. I don't know, maybe it's close to the entrance. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, this cannot be that particularly hard to get. It is not. Damn, I can see. Now that I've turned the gamma way up. I feel way less angry at this place. Oh, nope, never mind. There it is. It's back. Alright, noted. Fine, whatever. I gotta go back where that false wall was. That's not it? Good grief. This game's trying to convince me to spend more time down here. Just looking at places where the wall is... Nice, nailed it. Looking at places where the wall's kind of coming apart. Like right there. I'd have never seen that in a million years with the gamma turned down. Seems to be a common theme. Maybe we should just always start with turning the gamma up. Maybe we should definitely look into turning the gamma up. Like before we commit to being like, oh, you know, we'll just play it the way they intended it. Maybe we'll genuinely give it a look like, maybe it's meant to be turned up. Maybe it's meant to be turned up. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I got these fucking things magically appearing out of nowhere. Got him. Oh, Billy. Oh, I've been here. Like, again, it feels like a whole different game with the gamma just cranked out of its mind. Oh, I have been here because I fucking lost my shit the last time I was here. I'll wait, I guess. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Is this where I dropped in? I think this is where I dropped in. Oh, God, yeah, the thing I can't get to is hidden behind the vertical hymen. Fuck off. Ugh. It is gratifying to slap the living shit out of that guy, though. And fuck up his dog. Chat, what in the world am I not seeing in here? Is there a wall jump that I can do at some point? It's up there, whatever it is. I can't do shit all with that. Another. Another wall. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll fast travel. There's either the place with all the stubborn shield guards, the place with all the underwater poison water, or start heading out here. I guess we'll start heading out there. All the same to me. Plus, we haven't explored up here. Oh, it's because I can't go this way yet. So I gotta go... Okay, so... So we go... up and over. This poor lad gets absolutely slapped by us. A little amulet fragment. Take even more health. Then I'm exploring this place so I can cut back to the left and open up this... Open up this locked door so that we can pass through more easily. Thank you. Don't like that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Getting roughed up. They're gonna make me navigate shit in the air. That sucks. That is everything for this area, though, which is super nice. Now we can leave it. Ow, fucker. Oh, I don't like this. Is that all we need from there? Nice. All right. Another door I can't. I've never seen like I've never seen a door like this that I could open. I don't know what the story is with those. It's kind of nice. Owner's Diary 1. On this day's dawn, my sister's child was born. A boy. Julius is his name. The king's illegitimate son. A bastard. Born into the family of a dick executioner. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want to know where he came from one day. Thusly, I have resolved to begin this diary so that he may find the answers when the time comes. Okay, well, fuck it. Fuck everybody. I've not been to this place. Bye. Oh my god, I fucking hate these guys. Oh my god, this guy's unfucking phased. Again, I gotta knock through the vertical fruit roll up and I don't know how. Bums me out. Slip of paper. As one of the dick executioners, I imagine you are well aware of the verboten domain, well below the stockades where the blight festers. I have heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out and regularly to survey the area and participate in dance battles, but something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they are up to, do you? Can touch this stuff, right? There we go. Verboten, I say. Fuck this area. Verboten, damn it. Alright, so there's still a thing we can't get into here because of the vertical fruit roll-up. But I feel like we've done just about everything else there is to do in this room. Oh. I take it back. I'm down here now. Whee! Some words just aren't used nearly enough. That guy gets absolutely dunked by us every single time. Oh, there's a guillotine. Sometimes when you got the gamma cranked up, you can see the art in the background, and it's kind of nice. All right, now is this a way up here? Oh, so I clearly can't get up there from there. But I can't investigate this. Is this a boss fight? Not really. Gotta kill these fucking unicorn puppies. The fucking reach on you, bud. I'm good, everything's fine. Yeah, there's a lot more background in this game than we initially anticipated. Yo, fuck your dog, fuck your dog. I have no health, which is problematic. Jesus, jumped up Christ on the cross. The fucking cajonesies on this guy. All right, I see you. That's what's up. Where am I? Maybe if I can beat one more mini-boss, I'll leave here happy. Well, happy's a relative word. I gotta admit, cranking the gamma so I could see the damn game has made me less angry at it all the time. I do not like those guys. There we go. Prepare to get purified, you anus. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get out of here. Dark Executioner phases behind an enemy in visible range and brings down their blade on the unsuspecting victim. Sounds neat. Might help me out a lot in the stupid ass room full of shield guys. I may actually want to consider putting that on. That room could have been a little bit bigger, I think. And there is an arrow man underneath that. We could have splatted the shit out of that guy. You are pissing me off, dude. What a chud. I'll hand them this, though. I'll hand them this, though. They do make it easy as shit to track. They do make it easy as shit to track the L1, or sorry, the L2 hanging lantern targets. Ancient Soul. I thought there'd be more to it than that. How close am I to enhancing this? Oh, God. So close to enhancing the hammer. All right, fast travel. Where did we end up? We left off beating a boss yesterday. Not a boss, kind of a boss. And then we were just kind of exploring this area, but I ran out of time yesterday. Okay. Well, ellipses to you too. The White Priestess of the Fount. Hit her with the hammer. The fountainhead lies beyond. Noted. Flowers both blighted and purified have taken root even this far out. Is this... This is it. My final purification. Lily. I think that's more like a chrysanthemum. I wouldn't have thought anything of this, but D-Blade says decision time. And it makes me nervous. Whatever. I would have hit the money. All right. Sorry. I would have hit this. Benevolence. Witness ending A. If not influenced, I would have hit L2 there. I've been watching all along. You tried to help just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. This blighted world is of my making. I have brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who come before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Into a purified world free of blight. So please, I beseech you, go and live of your own accord. That's technically an ending. I'm gonna look around until the end of the day for sure. The blight is being purified. Are you able to go on? Would you like to hear more? The White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily, she is attempting to purify the blight that permeates all Land's End. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue past this point. A deathless pact I made with a priestess long ago chains me. Oh, the end of the game is if I go to the right. Leave the rest to me. I hope you can fulfill the priestess' final wish. For my part, I failed in those very same duties. Come now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships, and yet I found solace in your company. And they put their hands up. Na 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 na, yeah. The pack will bring us together again one day. Until then, live and be well. Truth remains in the abyss. Tragedy never ceasing. Ender Lillies. Well, shit. I beat the game in like 90 seconds. Oh, shit. That's the it. That's it. That's the end. That is an end. Well, fuck. Ending 1 of 3. Well, for our purposes, probably going to be ending 1 of 1. I genuinely could have finished this yesterday. I didn't realize all I had to do was walk 1 room to the right and I'd get credits.